Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if my body is ready. In the previous stream, dear old Dad hung me out to dry a couple of times, mollywopped me, and so I hear the fights only get more memorable as we move on. But we come this far, we got Richard and Ren in our party. What could possibly go wrong? Very cute. That's right, it's the Analyze thumbnail stream. You doubt there'll be more than one stream after this one? Really? Even if the next stream is the shortened one? Let's forge ahead. So are we just gonna get... So is there gonna be another... I see. Farewell Arena. Well, that couldn't be, that couldn't be more significantly named if they tried. Where are we? Looks like our friends prepped an arena to have our final battle in. It seems that way. I can sense someone waiting for us right at the top of the staircase. Someone really powerful. Let's go. Well, the arena couldn't be more evocative if they tried. The name of it, and this is basically the Stairway to Dracula from Castlevania, if it were in a JRPG. We get up there and we're just like, die, monster! Oh. They really had to hit me with the loading zone, huh? Kind of an indication that, okay, we're stopping you right there. We're gonna give you the indication. This is where you ought to save. The last two doors, one is a little over 20 minutes long, the other one is around 35. Chapters 7 and 8 will take one stream each. There's just the bonus dungeon, which is long and generally uninteresting. So then, no bonus dungeon, don't need it. Welcome, orphan of a lost village. Greetings also to you, one who seeks atonement for his past transgressions. A stigma forever at his back. It's him, the Schwarzritter! He swertzes. The final gauntlet in the arena, which could take me a while. Oh, I need to do that for the doors? And there's good loot and grinding. There's no story and the layout is boring, even for this series. Interesting. So then you'd say that I ought to do that off-stream. Sorry for the wait! Congratulations on moving your pieces this far across the game board. Should you defeat me, the final Guardian, the end of this plane, will finally be in sight. Of course, that is a very big if. Can I ask you one thing before we begin? Oh? Why? Why do you wear that mask and hide your face from us? What a foolish question. Because that is the will of my lord. What other reason could there possibly be? The real one! Oh, Joshua's spitting. Your reason for being here is that the Lord of Phantasma wanted you to be. I don't doubt that. But you hiding your face from us isn't their will at all. Enough with the lies. Joshua. Ren probably already knows who's under there. Really? None of you could tell with that facial structure and that hair? That's real low of you all. You all knew, huh? Sorry. My own ability to face reality has only made things harder for everyone. Hey, don't try and shoulder all the blame for this with yourself. I think we all had our doubts. I know I did. Indeed. I figured it out from the moment we met. I just couldn't bring myself to say it. Well, that's a lot more humanity from Ren than I'd expect, even with all this development. Do my first run of the dungeon on stream, do the grinding off stream. Any last guesses who Schwartzritter is? He's Guy. The bracer named Man. There we go. He was just called Man in that one cutscene, right? That one flashback. You seem to think you've worked something out, but I haven't got the faintest idea as to what. If you're so sure you're right, why not go ahead and say it? That is, if you feel you honestly have the resolve to do so. I won't. You won't? Why state the obvious when I'll see for myself after cracking that mask to bits anyway? I know who it is. It's Lucina. She only calls herself Schwartzritter to hide her identity from us, and to avoid making a time paradox. But as soon as we finish this fight, we're gonna break that mask open, and she's gonna join us under her real name. What matters most right now is that if we can't defeat you, there's no future for any of us. So right now, I'm just gonna leave who you really are out of the equation. Not because I'm afraid to face up to the truth, or because I don't know what to do in the face of it, but because I must and will defeat you and overcome this trial before me. You're a hell of a stand-up guy, Joshua. It's time to pay you back for your role in the coup d'etat. I suppose I don't mind playing backup. I didn't think that was all it took to get your fighting spirit back. Very well. Do as you will. Defeat me and break this mask. Man. I don't know. Cassius didn't call for backup. Black Dragon? A black dragon? No, a black dragon. We're a quirky fantasy setting. We just have to add one letter into it. Here we go! My name is Schwartzritter, Rider of the Black Dragon and Guardian of the Abyss. And in accordance to the pact with my Lord of Phantasma, I shall act as your next trial. Let the battle begin! Right. You got it! Oh, he just come straight out with an inning. Big oofs. Okay, you will heal us up. A Latira for us. Joshua, get started with the. Oh, you don't clock up EX. You do not clock up EX. What am I gonna do here? Maybe I'll just get started with the Deepson. Oh, what the heck? Do I need to take out the D Phantom first? Well, that was unexpected. Alright, since I have to try, can I clock down the Schwartzritter? Very likely not. But I will clock up Ren first. AA Canceller. Ow! Oh! The Arts Canceller. I see. So, clocking up is going to be very important. Ren? I'm just going to have you move up so that you get Joshua within this Latiro. Okay, is that your thing? That you're just going to keep on canceling out my attacks? All I know is that I need to give myself a Tyrol bomb. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm gonna have to do a little bit of canceling out my own. And it looks like Joshua will have to be... No. Can Joshua impede? Nah. I'm getting the feeling that he's just gonna keep on doing that for as long as I cast arts. That looks like the same S-Craft, but he says different stuff. I see. Alright, so you take about 2,000 from Dual Strike. Let's see. Ah, Energy Drain. How much damage is Energy Drain gonna do? Oh, I could have moved Joshua out of the way. Cool. I'll have to keep that in mind. Whoa! That was some good stuff. That's some good suck. Ren is gonna go after Schwartzritter, so... Let's go ahead and... Let's Sacred Breath. Yeah, I get the feeling that arts are going to be off the table as long as this guy stands. At least I need to clock people up, so Ren is going to have to clock herself up. That's what I'm getting out of this. Let's see, Tira Bomb on yourself, just so you can weather a few more hits. Ow! Yeah. So only people with really fast casting will need to do the clock ups and things like that. Let me see. Schwartzritter's gonna go again. So Kevin, you're gonna need a little bit of healing. So Schwartzritter took 1 damage. Well. Let's see. So, Lo says, feel the sting of the swordsman's blade. I shall devour you, demon flames. But then Schwartzritter says, your soul shall burn in the flames of hell. Rend your flesh with the screams of the frozen sword. So edgy. Oh my god, I love it. Alright. I have to test this out. Alright, so Richard is able to crack the shell, so to speak. Let me see, can I get in a... Yeah, I can get a lot of Tyrol on. Alright. Joshua, get back in the cuddle puddle. Let me see. Increased number of rapid slashes. It was Ogre Slash, right? That was the one with the increased attack rate. Let's see here. Alright, that's 16. Alright, so Ren will not be able to get off one of her arts before I get AA cancelled. Even though... Oh. Damn, Potter just says, I'm just gonna eliminate that entire general direction. Well, that went poorly. They really do not want me casting arts. Too bad. I'm gonna Death Scream on you. You can't do anything. Alright, let's see how much a Soul Blur... Let's see... yeah, let's see how much a Soul Blur does on Schwartzritter. Let's see, I don't want to move Yeah, I don't want to move Richard from here. He's the one bridging the entire group together for that heal. So I am going to wheel. Ah! Thank you for that crit turn. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna get Richard in range to impede. And I don't think he can... Yeah, Joshua doesn't have anything that impedes. Pow! Oh, that can't be impeded. Cool. And our goat is confused. Ren, can you get off a... Yeah, you can get off an art. Go ahead and tier all yourself. Ow. No, come on, man. Why do I keep on mashing through these things? Let's see here. Tiro on Caven. You. Let's see if you can get a clock up EX on Kevin before anything. Okay, you can. You know what? Maybe the play is to just have a cast in play so that they use their turns canceling it. Alright. How much is a Soulbler gonna do on this guy? It's about 2,000 for a double strike. Okay, Kevin. You got some pretty low HP amounts going on over here, I just realized. And Kevin is gonna need a little bit of a boot top off as well. There we go. Oh, here we go. Kevin? I'm gonna have you protect the team. Even though what happened before wasn't the worst thing in the world. Yeah. Let's see here. There's no downside to doing a death scream, because Ren just gets her EP back so easily. Let's see, the Ogre Slash does how much? 2410? Okay, that's good. We're gonna need some heals pretty soon. Yeah, and then pretty soon after that, I'm gonna need an EP charge. But hey, that's what all that saving is for. One thing you notice about how Silverwood is utilized is Lowe's thing, but at sometimes the plays where he's nowhere in sight, seeming random at first. Every single time it happens in the context of Joshua or Richard, they're carrying out or inheriting his Silver Will. The one exception is Kanane's fight in FC. She's just carrying out Rich's plan, which are very much aligned with Lowe's perspective. And with Cassius's fight, Richard's fight to prove his worth to himself. I see. So, you have to have a really high IQ to understand the use of Silver Will. Yeah, scream! Let's see. Keep on canceling. Not the demon flames! Oh. Good thing I had all those protections up. Richard, take care of the schmoll. Ow! Let's see. Joshua is about to get confused. Maybe I can prep a Curia. Nope, I can't. In that case, I will just get the EP charge ready. Man. Why can't I just pull people out of AoEs, like in Fire Emblem? Let's see. Curia on Joshua. Ow! Oh, you're preparing to use arts, are you? Can I impede this one? Yes, I can. Let's see. Keep bullying D-Phantom. Alright, Yell and Ellery. Earth Guard! Oh, you're using it on yourself, and, let's see. Joshua, go ahead. Does a dual strike get through both? Oh, yes! Actually, Earth Wall... Ah, interesting. So dual strike counts as one hit. What are we up to here? So... Oh, are you about to heal your guy? Can't have that. Do I have anything that'll pop off sooner? Yeah, an energy drain. Let's see. More Latiras. Down you go! Oh man, there's no coming back from that one. He just, whoop, he's out of here. Oh man, the silver-haired man repeatedly healing himself. Takes me right back. So... So how much does a Ren Sobler do? 2970. Alright. Woo! He still takes 0 damage, baby! Why is that? What's wrong with Joshua? You know what? This is a good time for another EP charge 1. Well, Richard is just wombo comboing this man. Ouch. Okay, you hit me, so I'm gonna give you the energy drain. Let's see here. Alright, I guess... Nah, dedicated healing. Woo! 29, 29, 40. Alright. Here come the arts. I cannot... Yep. All I can do is, flick them. Ugh! Not the Earth Guard! Alright, let's see here. A Shadow Spear. How much is this one gonna do? 3220. A little bit more. Lock Ren back up. How about a Hellgate? $21 for receding. Joshua, you know what? You have Tyrell at your disposal, so go ahead and top off Richard. And you can use those clocks for Joshua as well. Ah, Schwarzritter is Arden. That gonna be another Earth Wall? Well, fortunately, healing isn't as effective as it was the first chapter. Holy Shlemola. James, you came back with the milk. White Gehenna. Let's see here. Man. This man knows to, Alright, 3106. Sort of happening. That's an oof. Take a breath. Body split. Things just got a lot more complicated. I need a lot of Tyrell for the class here. Alright, you keep working down the OG. Everyone else is going to take on the body double here. Unless that's not what I'm supposed to do. Well, we'll see. They might be shadows, but they're equally as deadly. Alright. Any reason why Joshua's double strike does no damage? Let's see here. Actually, I don't even need to choose. Frank can just Death Scream. You know what? Richard, you keep on soloing. You're doing great. After Zero Storm! Oh, there's more of them. Okay, maybe I should be focusing down the clones. Let's see. Joshua, you've got... Let's see, who's really hurting right now? Ren is... Let's go ahead and prep ourselves an EP charge. Ren, prep a lateral. These are about to get sticky. Let's see here. Might be time for me to start pulling out the S-Craps now that I think about it. I mean. Alright, that actually did something. Ren, I'm gonna move you all the way over to this side so that you can potter-motter everybody. Potter-motter, get him. Let's see how this goes. Crush him! Oh. Oh. he just said, I'm dipping. You know what? I'll take that. That's just one of your turns vanished into thin air. Ah. Don't think so, Schwartzritter. Alright, got a little bit more breathing space over here. Let's go ahead and move this to the other side of Clone 1. And get back to Death Screaming. Nah, bruh. Can I prep this? Nah, it won't go off in time. Tira for you. More Ogre Slashes! This really is getting carried by the two overpowered characters, isn't it? Oh, you're preparing to use arts, are you? How about no? How much HP do you have? 137. Surely a Supreme Cloak and Dagger will be able to finish that. Oh, okay. I should have been doing that from the start. The minimum damage required to deal damage against Schwartzritter's defense. That'll become a huge problem for me in the bonus dungeons. So take my hardest hitters there. No. I think it was because I was using that one attack specifically. You're talking about why they keep on using Rin faces? Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyway, it took me half a stream, but we have now moved on from the. Speaking of clones, we moved on from Lowe's body double there. I mean, Schwartzritter. Oh no, I don't think I'm ready for this one. I was not ready for it. Yeah, Thalos. You're not a Thalos. Let's see, Joshua and Ren got absolutely mollywopped. So, Ren, get back up here. And, Kevin is literally chilling. That S-Craft caught me by surprise. Alright, you keep him busy. Ren, you start picking people off the ground. I don't think she doesn't have Thalos either. Maybe a, let's see here. Hopefully I'll have this wrapped up before the next S art comes out. Next, that's craft, pardon me. Let's see, and a simple reviving bomb for Joshua. And then you can tier all, because you're about to just heal yourself, which is fine. Alright, back up. Let's see. Back on track with the spears. Let's see. Well, I think at this point, we're just going for the shadow spears. Tyrell and Richard. Who cares if you tear all? I'm gonna tear all of that HP recovered right away from you. Okay, let me see. What is the plan? They were all chucking spears at him. Yeah! Chucking spears! Damn! Yeah, I was doing things wrong when we started out. Ages! Woo! Level up for everybody! Supreme Evil Eye. Nice. Rendler and Chain 3. There you go. And I got the Blade Lord's emblem. Well, there you go. The mask is off. Show yourself, man. Congratulations. You did as you would. You broke my mask. There are so many layers to that. Boy, it's gonna keep on moving. You're right, then. It really is you. I never thought I'd be so lucky to see you again. Not that I can imagine this reunion has much meaning for you at this point. You have no idea. I was scared, I think. I might have been given the chance to meet you again, but I knew from the start it was going to be short-lived. I knew I'd have to go through the pain of losing you a second time, so I tried to pretend I had no idea who you were to avoid it. That's immature. Who that silver guy is. That's why you ended up with that mask. It was my own weakness and inability to face. Yes! I actually was thinking that. I thought, as soon as Joshua kept on talking about the fact that it was his fault that he had the mask on, he manifested the mask on it. Wow, okay. Right. Precisely that. I was summoned within this world to act as a final, strongest guardian. That much you already know. It was the Lord of Phantasma who called me. But they weren't the one who decided I should wear this thing. That was likely all of you. This world changes as a result of one's thoughts and desires. It's not at all impossible for that to be the case. Oh, his name is Lo now, by the way. I thought so. Now, thanks to your efforts, my job here is finally done. To tell you the truth, with that dragon to support me, I didn't actually expect you to win. I barely did, with everyone here by my side at that. Well, working with others to achieve a goal isn't a sign of weakness. I can't say I ever expected to have the chance to meet you again either, Colonel Richard. Fate truly is a funny thing. I quite agree, Second Lieutenant. Still, I'm happy to have been able to come and fight you. If nothing else, at least I now finally know what you're truly capable of, and not just when you're holding back. I hope you won't walk away disappointed. I certainly wasn't disappointed with your skills. You learned from the Divine Blade well. As for you, Ren, I never even had the chance to say goodbye to you the first time, did I? I'm sorry. I wouldn't have chosen to leave you that way. It's not your fault. Besides, if you and Joshua hadn't stepped in and saved me, I'd still be alone today. So I'm not mad. I'll always be grateful to you. Thank you. Under any other circumstances, I'd ask for you to pat my head one last time, but those claws of yours look like they kind of hurt, so maybe it's better if you don't. I'm sorry there too. So, Kevin Graham, can you finally have complete confidence in your theory? Yep, every last shred of doubt in my mind is gone. I'll make sure everyone you care about gets home safe and sound. You can count on it, Lo. In that case, count on you I shall. I think this goes without saying, but the Lord of Phantasma is no ordinary foe. This won't be easy for you, but don't mistake what you need to do. Thanks! I'll take the warning to heart. I guess this is it, huh? I'm afraid so. I can finally return to where I belong. Yeah? I delivered your sword to Karen, by the way. Thank you. Don't worry about us. We'll be resting in peace, together. Well, Joshua. Yeah? Goodbye, Lo. Wait, did Karen just appear beside him for like a second? Or is that his sword? No, I think maybe I just saw his sword. Like, my man played tricks on me when he started getting transparent. Admittingly, Louvet should be the proper way it's pronounced. You're not about butchering nature. You brought him Louvet. If anything, it would be like from the other side with Louvet. Well, we've called him Lo this far. Might as well just bring it all the way home. Lo. Are you all right, Joshua? I'm fine. This is how this was going. This was always how this was going to end. Besides, the last time I lost him, all I did was act like a child who couldn't let go and worry him in his final moments. This time, I was actually able to properly say goodbye. Yeah, I'm glad you could. Well, I've done what I needed to now. I'll leave everything to you now, Kevin. No problem. Now that we defeated the final Guardian, that path along the scenic route should now be open. Let's head on over. The one leading to the Royal Via, right? Got it. Alright. Some nice, Nice seat. No porting for me. I'm taking the long way out. Farewell, Lo. Hey, where did the warp circle go? The door! What? Well, that's foreboding. Actually, thinking about it, it's possible that this door was here first, and the warp appeared later and took its place. That would make sense. Well, since it's in the main story, I guess it's where I'm supposed to go. All is one and one is all. All begins with one, and in the end, it returns to one. Only when you have released all the other doors shall this one open. I see. So that's why I couldn't pour it out. I needed to see that cutscene. Okay, let's go back to the Arabic scenic route. AAT and Estelle, my comment on the low fight before progressing with the story. Is that so? So then who should my, let's see. Who should my team be so I can have all of those? Ren, Richard, and Joshua. Let's see here. So, Agate, Tita, Estelle. So, Reese is good. Chloe doesn't have anything to say. Joseph doesn't have anything to say. Alright, let's see what everyone has to say about my lost Louvet. Oh, good evening. It's a lovely night, isn't it? It's a shame we can't see the moon from here, but the stars are pretty enough to make up for that. Ren? I got a really neat idea, actually. Not often you have this many strange people in one place. How about we go play hide and seek in that really black glorious? Doesn't that sound exciting? Out of all of us, you're by far the most familiar with the glorious's layout. I'd say you would have an unfair advantage. I'm not opposed to the idea, but we need additional rules to even out the odds. You're actually up for it! My party from this point onwards just do what the story tells me. I see. Ugh. I think it's about time we got moving. Next up the 7th plane, right? Pass this around hardly now. Ultimately, we have work to be doing. Time to take on the Lord of Phantasma. Bring all this to an end. Seems to be almost upon us too. We're almost there. Did I change everybody's messages by changing my party up? Nobody's talking about Lo. I only know part of the story. Ah, here we go. But I think Lo must have always wanted a chance to properly say goodbye to Joshua. And to Ren, too. Alright, what else can we talk to here? Where is everybody? Unless they're hanging around the outside. Oh. I see. Yeah, you big dummy. I come to cheer you up, and yet you've already picked yourself up and dusted yourself off. You can lean on me once in a while, you know. Having a big sister has its... Did they make a mistake with the dialogue bubbles here? Part of me likes to believe that Lo's soul was pulled into Phantasma to act as Schwartzritter, and by extension, Karian's and Luciola's souls as well. And Walter's? I'm guessing what you're not saying speaks more. If anything, right now I'm actually grateful to the Lord of Phantasma. Thanks to them, I was actually able to say what I couldn't back on the Liber Arc. Kind of like how I felt when I was able to meet Mom again through Luciola's illusion then. Well, I hope Lo's up there with Karin, feeling just as peaceful as we do right now. Yeah. That's cute. I'm gonna have cute feelings about that one. So you say Ren, Richard, and Joshua, Agate, Tita, and Estelle. Alright, so I've talked to everybody who might have something to say. Walter's very fine? You should probably cut down on the tobacco, though. Well, yeah, that goes for anybody. Anyways, at about this point, I can use just about anybody, right? So, let's just go ahead and see what's in store for us. And get Josette back in that top spot there. Here, just whoever I'm comfortable taking into the unknown. Gotcha. Alright, we're just throwing our bodies straight in. Missed? Uh-oh. Yeah, once again, we're in for some fun times ahead. No telling what it could be. We'll just have to walk through here eventually. Just take a deep breath and step inside, I guess. Where? I knew it. Oh, it's like we've ended up somewhere different entirely. Oh, you're right. Wait, isn't that the church's emblem? Oh, this is gonna be a very Kevin-centric door, isn't it? Or just region? Kevin? Welcome to Astor House, the place where Reese, Rafina, and I grew up together. Oh, end of chapter 6. Was that like the longest I've ever taken to complete a chapter? Because I was knocking down one for like 2 streams, and all of a sudden, chapter 6 kept on going and going and going and going. But hey, it was probably the most significant chapter. In all the trails, probably. The distant flames. Wonder if that has anything to do with the flames that are surrounding Rafina in the intro. Astor House. This is only a copy of Astor House, yes? But it looks so... Yeah, I can barely bring myself to accept it's not the real thing. Everything from the feel of the earth underfoot to the smells in the air are just like the real thing. Yeah. So, this is where the two of you grew up. Judging by that emblem at the entrance, I take it this is a facility operated by the Septian Church. That's right. It's what's called the Gospel Facility. Think of them as a cross between an orphanage and a monastery. I see. But then that would make you... Well, no reason to dance around it, so yep, I'm an orphan. And how I came to be here is a story best saved for another day. Oh, really? Do we get to hear about that? Later on is another day, a different chapter? It is weird being back here again, though. It's been about 5 years. 5 very long years. Well, anyway, we're bound to find some kind of clue as to how we get to the 7th plane somewhere in here. You guys up for having a look around the area with me? Yes, let's go. Alright, let's, Unsurprisingly, this place is very evocative of, the orphanage that Chloe goes to. Door's stuck and doesn't have a keyhole. How does this door open? This is the side entrance that only opens from the inside. We can't get in from the outside. Then to get into the chapel, we're gonna have to go through the front. So we're not going in through the well? We're not doing it Hyrule Castle style. There's an empty well. We used to get our drinking water out of here. We had no fancy orbital pumps either. We did it using good old-fashioned bucket with a string attached. It was a nightmare! Tell me about it. We would go out on winter mornings and come back with our hands numb and red raw. Looking back on the whole experience now, it was fun in its own way. Guess it was. Guess this is different from the front entrance. This room's big. This is the living room where we used to have all of our meals. Just don't make the mistake of thinking it was a warm place like the Mercia orphanage. The matron here was a stubborn old sister who was strict as could be. Every mealtime we had to pray so much that our stomachs had given up on getting fed by the end of it, and we got yelled at for the tiniest thing. This is in keeping with the kind of image one would expect from a church-run orphanage, though, I suppose. You deserved it all, in my opinion. You never did as you were told, and caused her nothing but grief. Yeah, okay, I'll admit, that's probably accurate, but still... As you can probably guess, this right here is the kitchen. This is where the older children of the facility did the cooking. It was also Reese's favorite place to sneak into whenever she had an hankering for some food. Kevin! That's a sight I can hardly imagine. How cute. Please don't take everything he says at face value. Well, anyway, this was always Rufina's turf back when she was still here. He was always out here around mealtime making food for me, Reese, and the other kids. After she left, Reese and I took over her position. This brings back memories. Of course, then you left too, leaving me to handle it all alone. The mere thought aggravates me. In fact, I think you should whip up something right now to make up for your selfishness. Yes, ma'am. I'll make you something. Later. The only thing less reliable than a promise with later attached to the end is one said by you. I'm not going to get my hopes up. Man, no faith in me, huh? I literally am the embodiment of faith. And no faith. No respect, I tell you. No respect. This was the matron's room. No one's here now, though. Yeah. By the way, Reese, how is the matron these days? She's fine. Her injuries weren't lasting. She hasn't had the energy she used to ever since retiring, unfortunately. She really wanted to see you again, Kevin. She did, huh? We're just gonna leave it at that. Yes, here's the kid's bedroom. I slept here back when I was first taken in before graduating to the boys' bedroom. You really did mix well with the other children. You never did mix well with the other children. Rufina had such a hard time trying to get you to make friends with them. It was a real ordeal for her, you know. Yeah, I know. I was like a little hedgehog who didn't want to let anyone near me back then. I feel sorry for everyone who had to put up with me. I'm still amazed you even bothered trying to be friendly. Well, I knew you were only playing tough. Like that time with Rufina and the chocolate. Stop! We're not hearing that story here! La 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 la! Now I'm really curious. This is the boys' bedroom, where I slept until I was about 10 years old. Technically, the boys and the girls weren't supposed to enter one another's bedrooms. That never stopped Reese here from doing it all the time, though. What he neglects to mention is that it was his fault I did so. What else was I supposed to do when he slept in every morning he was on cleaning duty? Well, you could've just knocked on the door until I got up. But then I disturbed the other boys who were sleeping, which would have been unfair. They weren't the ones shirking their duties. It was 100% your fault. Fine, fine, whatever you say. This here's the girls' bedroom, the place where Rufina spent her nights. Same for you too, eventually, Reese. I even used to sleep with her from time to time. Her bed was always cozy and smelled really nice. It was much nicer than sleeping in my own. After she left here, her bed became mine. I bet you were jealous. Ah, you bet. I was at the time, I'll admit. Oh, I thought you'd be a bit more flustered than that. I shouldn't have bothered saying anything. Give me a break. Give me a break of that chocolate bar. Alright, I guess that's it for the residential area, and this is the chapel, I suppose. Door's locked. Figures. Is it locked? Yeah. Well, whatever, we can keep poking around. Oh, really? There's more to discover. I thought I had seen just about everything. Unless there was more to look at in here. Or maybe it is something else. Oh, they... Yeah. Okay, sealed shut, doesn't have a keyhole. Another door I'm not aware of. Anything around here? Around here? And... Ah! Thought it would have prevented me from leaving. Yes, chocolate. Shout out to the heavens! So, we got the empty well. You got the door that's locked. We got the door that has no keyhole. Unless the key is in the matron's room. Nope. So you have to poke around a little bit more, but what kind of poking? Try exiting from the door nearest the entrance in the actual housing building. Oh! Okay. I get it. That's still funny. There was no sign of anything in there. Our last hope seems to be the chapel. Though it seems... What is it, Kevin? Hey, Reese. You're the one responsible for cleaning the chapel that day, right? What day? On Astor House's final day. when Rufina died. Uh-huh. That was what I was told when we went to visit the matron afterward, at least. Well, were you? Yeah, I was. Why? I thought so. Check your pockets, Reese. I'm pretty sure the chapel key's in there. Huh? She found an old brass key. It can't be. Oh my. I see now. I suppose this is just another manifestation of this world's ability to make thoughts into reality. Honestly, I wasn't entirely sure you'd find it in there. But in all the other areas of this plane, there's always reason to take the person we needed with us. This just goes to show that you really were meant to come here, Reese. But... no. As disbelieving as I am, this is definitely the chapel's key. I suppose we can do right now is try to go inside. Yeah. Yeah! Before we go in there, Reese, there's something I should warn you about. Once we step through that door, there'll be no going back. Really? You're gonna find out the truth about what happened that day. All of it. And you won't like it. Are you sure you're ready for what you're about to find? Okay. Are we gonna see the exact circumstances behind Rufina's death? Was it really not an accident? Or at least not the accident that was reported? There's sort of a point of no return. Make sure my party is ready. Well, I have autosaves, I guess. All these years, I've never quite been able to accept what happened here. The life I thought I knew just suddenly came to an end, with us all getting moved to other places, and I still don't even know why. I even tried to come back here just before beginning my training to become a squire, but had already been demolished. I've been ready for a long time. I want to know the truth. And more than anything, I feel like knowing will let me get closer to you and Rufina. Okay, let's head on in then. Right. Say, would it be best if the rest of us stayed outside? No, actually, I'd prefer if you came in with me. This is relevant to you guys too, in a sense. I am also here. I am also in this episode. It all started 5 years ago. A Jaeger Corps someone had hired took this place over out of nowhere. By the way, how much do you remember that day, Reese? Just so I know. I just remember a group of men in black forcing their way through the gate and charging in here. They tied everyone up, took the matron up to the second floor, and then... next thing you knew, you were in a bed in a hospital in town, right? After which you found out that Rufina and I had come to rescue everyone, and that she had died in the process. That about right? Mm-hmm. Just what happened, Kevin? All I've heard is that it was the work of someone who opposed the church. But I haven't had the chance to meet you since then, much less to ask you about it. I tried asking Instructor Selnet, but she wouldn't say a word. That doesn't surprise me. The Grouse Ritter's commander can't admit this orphanage is being used as a smokescreen for an artifact that needed sealing away. And what? Here we go. A secret passage. Wait, if there was an artifact here, you don't mean...
Yep. Below here is a primal ground used to seal artifacts away. Just like the one under Gransel Cathedral.
Exclamation mark!
Hey, you're doing the thing that I do!
This is familiar, and it really takes you back.
I'm sure you remember. The day it all happened, Rafina and I were due to come back here for the first time in a while. We were both coming from the different places we'd been sent, so we wanted to meet up in town and come to the rest of the way here together. But then her train was delayed, leaving me in town to wait for her alone. That was when I got word of what happened. All I could think was that you and the other kids were in danger, and so I decided to try and take out the Jaegers who were alone. They weren't all that experienced, so fighting them wasn't even hard for a squire like me. Before long, I was able to disable them all and free the matron and the other kids. Or so I thought. You were nowhere to be seen. I asked the other kids where you were. They told me one of the Jaegers had taken you somewhere else and that you were unconscious. I looked frantically all over trying to find you before eventually stumbling across this place. As for how, you remember how you didn't have your ribbon in your hair when you woke up, Reese?
I do? What does that have to do with anything?
I found that ribbon in front of the secret passage we'd just gone through, and there were new footprints near it too. Made it easy to find the entrance.
Oh.
Anyway, after getting in here, I made my way down this staircase in pursuit of the Jaeger that had taken you.
I'm just letting this man cook. You knew Tina's mom did it? She did everything, I'm betting you. We're walking to the right instead of to the left. Entirely new map, you guys. Lieutenant Colonel Maximilian Sid. He's cool and has cool S-crafts in later games. I see.
Hey, Reese. You remember what I was like back when you first met me?
Yeah. I was still young at the time, but it's as fresh as if it were only yesterday. You looked like you'd been swallowed by blackness, like there wasn't a single thread of hope bound to you. It was scary. I kept wondering what must have happened to you, what you must have seen to make you end up that way.
What must have happened to me, huh? Rafina seemed like she knew. Before I met you, I killed my mom.
Oh my! Even Ren is gobsmacked.
Maybe killed isn't the right expression. It's not like I directly did it. I still let her die, though. I've still got a lot of responsibility for what happened. Growing up, it was basically me and my mom for the most part. My father showed his face from time to time, but not that much.
Is the dad the Lord of Phantasma?
From what I understand, he had another family elsewhere.
Damn!
But even without him, she did her best to look after me on her own. I loved her dearly. Kids in the neighborhood used to make fun of me for how I talked, which I got from her, but I just beat them up most of the time. She was always kind, loved cooking, and yeah, I thought the world of her. When I was 7, my father, with all the money in the world, chose to abandon her. At the best of times, she was always a frail person, and after that, she grew more and more despondent. Her health suffered. I tried everything a kid could do to cheer her up, but nothing I did worked. And during one winter's day, when she must have finally had enough, she came over while I was sleeping and tried to strangle me.
Oh my god. Well, this is one of the most disturbing frames in the entire series. She's so tired. At least this way. At least this way the two of us can. Yeah? I can imagine you'd never be the same after waking up to that, and having that memory to haunt you. The last thing you see of your soul parent is them having completely lost all hope and trying to take you with them, and smiling as if they're doing the right thing. I guess she figured that if we were both going to suffer, we might as well take the easy way out as a family. But I wouldn't let her take me with her. Before I knew what I was doing, I pushed her aside and ran barefoot out into the snow. I wandered around for a while after that. I couldn't understand what had happened, what she'd been trying to do. Eventually, I could feel myself getting hungry. I thought that maybe she'd been able to clear her head. I made my way back home, nervous as could be, and... yeah, they showed that frame about as long as it needed to be. Sorry for making you listen to all this. Still, I think that's probably when it happened. And my stigma was carved inside me. What? This series knows how to get dark. Yep. Yes, it does. And this is just the games. From what you're telling me, the supplemental material, even more so. What is this place? Who would have thought a place like this existed under an orphanage? This is where I finally caught up to the Jaeger who had you with him. He probably didn't think anyone was gonna come after him. The second he saw me, he panicked. And putting his gun down, he ran over to this pedestal right in front of us. On it was the artifact that required sealing away I mentioned earlier. The Spear of Loa. Hey, is that his craft? What's the Spear of Loa? A malignant spear that transforms the body of its wielder into that of a monster. Hard to believe something like that could be a gift from the goddess, right? Oh no. It turns its wielder into a monster? Does this have something to do with how Rafina died? Did she grab that spear and become a monster? I don't know. Just have to keep on reading. In any case, the cornered Jaeger grabbed it and used it. I didn't stand a chance. Much as I tried, I wasn't any match for the inhuman monster before me. He knocked me to the ground and then went to raise the spear against the still unconscious you. That's all it took. Oh my. Evil Kevin. Evil Kevin is like, Estelle, you're not my type. My stigma drew all the sphere's power from it into itself, and blasted it, magnified countless times over, into the Jaeger's body. The result wasn't even a battle. That precious home became a powerhouse. By the end, he wasn't even recognizable. Just thousands of lumps of flesh strewn all over the floor. Damn! That's harsh to even imagine. It gets worse the more you think about it. After defeating him, my man just, the Jaeger experienced the average Team Fortress 2 death. He got finished off by an explosive. You can see why it has such dark and demonic imagery and voice lines. After defeating him, my stigma's power was still coursing through my body. I'd never experienced anything like that before. I lost complete control of myself. At this point, Rufina arrived, and she seemed to understand exactly what had happened. Using her bowgun and Templar sword, she was able to separate me from you and prevent me from doing you any harm. And then... oh no, it's even worse. It's so much worse. When I returned to my senses, I was in her arms, dumbfounded. Her body was full of holes all over, but she hugged me as tightly as she could. That's when she drew her last breath. No. There it is. The truth you wanted. It wasn't that I couldn't save Rufina. I was the one who killed her. With my own hands. Right in front of you. But you didn't. I didn't want to. Maybe not, but that's just an excuse. If I hadn't been able to control my stigma's power, instead of letting it consume me and fill me with bloodlust, it would have happened. If I wasn't so weak, she'd still be alive today. That's not all either. Looking at her standing before me at that moment, she reminded me of my mother. She reminded me of my mom when she came to strangle me. Suddenly, this feeling of betrayal welled up inside me. This desire for revenge. So I filled her full of spears. I loved them both. I wanted to protect them both. And what did I do? I killed them both. Me? Why? Why did you... Why did I what? Why didn't you tell me this before? 5 years apart, and this is the first time you're telling me this? Sorry. I know I should have done it earlier. But now I have. And I'm ready for the consequences. So go on. If you want to avenge her, do it. If anything, it'd make me happy if you did. You're so stupid. What are you... You think I want to avenge her? That's not why I'm angry at all. Why have you shouldered a burden that great all this time all on your own? Her family, Kevin. Why didn't you ever talk to me? Why didn't you ever let me hug you? Why didn't you let me do anything to help you? Reese. I finally understand. I always thought you were hunting down heretics as some kind of atonement for letting Rafina die. But that's not it at all, is it? Come on, Reese. I finally understand. We're kind of mirroring a scene or two from second chapter now, aren't we? You don't want to atone for anything. You don't want to get rid of your sense of guilt at all. You... That's right. He wants to be punished for what he did. Oh. So, this is the Lord of Phantasma. So, that's what they look like, huh? Ha! Give my congratulations on making it this far. Beyond here lies the seventh plane, the place of my birth, and the foundation of all planes hereafter. How many planes are there? Limitless? Is this what you're talking about setting up for future games? Thought so. And judging by how we have to go through here to get there, I was right, wasn't I? Right about what? Allow me to ask you once again. So, Kevin Graham, do you really want to see the face underneath this mask? Damn right I do. Time to take that creepy mask thing and show us who you really are. Rufina Argent! Mm-hmm. They were building up to it. It would have been more of a surprise if it wasn't her. With pleasure! Rufina? I've missed you dearly, Reese. As for you, Kevin, I'm impressed you were able to work out my real identity. It wasn't hard. I had a feeling from the start. Do I use a neutral voice with Rufina, or something more sinister? I just don't usually voice act females unless it's the Chell voice. The answer was right in front of my face the whole time, and your every taunt should have made me that much more sure. The only reason I couldn't be until now is because I didn't want to accept the truth. Quite. You always were, weakling. You can imagine how surprised I was when you were able to defeat my strongest knight. You talking about the Blade Lord? What connection does he have to you, anyway? I met him through my work, about 6 years ago. We were enemies at the time, but we managed to reach a compromise of sorts. And he felt he owed me a debt for as much. Alright, so you ended up summoning him in order to have him repay it. It's a crafty move, but that's not so out of character for you. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. Still, now that you've made it this far, I assume you understand what I'm trying to do. Yeah, and I'm ready. Take me away. Wait, what are you two talking about? I would have thought you worked the answer to that already, Reese. Do you recall what I said before? Kevin wants to be punished. Then I was born here in order to give him the punishment he strives for with his every breath. It was to that end that I recreated Phantasma into its current form and welcomed all of you here. All of this was a result of Kevin's desires. He wanted this to happen. You're lying. Sorry, he isn't. I couldn't tell you why it all actually happened. What she says is true. No.
The seventh plane is likely somewhere made for the express purpose of punishing me over and over. A fitting yell for someone who let his own mother die and killed Rafina to suffer and rot. Once I'm dropped down there, this will all be over.
Impossible! I mean, I suppose it makes sense, but I still can't understand why. Oh no! Don't do it, Reese! You're in a cutscene! You can't win! What do you think you're doing, Reese? That's not a very nice thing to do to your sister. Shut up! You're not my sister! My sister would never do anything like this! Never! Reese! You promised me, Kevin. You promised me that you'd never do anything that would make Rufina sad. So what do you think you're doing? How can you believe sacrificing yourself for everyone would make her happy? Reese, stop! Who are you to say it wouldn't? I might not be the real Rufina, but I am a very close copy of her. If Kevin wants to be punished, why wouldn't I want to give him his wish? Because that's not how Rufina was at all. She'd never indulge something like that. Not in 1,000 years. Think back to when you first met us, Kevin. You'd given up on the world like you just wanted to disappear. But did she let you do that? No! She forced chocolate down your throat and dragged you right back into the real world, even when you didn't want to, whether you liked it or not. Well, this is a surprise. You've grown a lot more than I was expecting if you were able to talk back to me. Stop talking to me as if you're my sister! You are not, and I won't stand for you defiling her any further. Well, if that's how you want to do things, perhaps I should invite you into Kevin's place. In Kevin's place. Me? No. The rest of you can stand by and watch. Not the evil eye! Joshua would have been able to fight against it. Yeah. What? It's the evil eye! Reese! Stop this, Rufina! She's got nothing to do with any of this! Oh, but she has. Consider this another part of your punishment. After all, if she suffers for all eternity in your place, that's going to make your suffering all the more potent, isn't it? Please, go ahead and do your worst. Oh? Reese? Drop me wherever you like. I'll live. I'm never going to let Kevin be alone again. I will come back to him. Fighting words, my sweet sister. We shall see whether you can make good on them. Kevin? Well, ooh, we're gonna have some visual feast, aren't we? This is gonna be a very evocative scene right now. Damn. Okay. Using their limited storytelling to really go in and give us something we haven't seen before from this series. I like it. Little bit of that Hercules going after Megara action. Hey, Reese, up. Kevin? There's something symbolic about her losing her headwear. I just don't know what.
You okay? Feeling any pain?
No. I'm okay, I think. But why are you? I fell through that crack alone. So why are you?
You big dummy!
We've had the slaps, we've had the hugs, we've had the head pats, and just in the span of a couple of minutes, we've had the collar shake and the forehead flick. Me?
What were you thinking with all that daunting? Go ahead and do your worst? Draw me over like I'll live? And just how do you know you'll live? You don't!
But
you're a squire, aren't you? A rookie like you with no experience or proper judgment has no business making call that puts her own safety at risk. If you can't promise to never do that again, then you and I both know you're not cut out to be part of the grouse shredder. That's probably what I should be saying anyway. To be real rich coming from me, huh? So I'll let you off with that little bop there.
Huh?
Look around us. This is it. The 7th plane.
Wow. Gehenna? I was thinking, like, is this a recreation of Gehenna? Or is this actually Gehenna?
Yep. It's just like the Testament's brought to life. And I'm the one responsible for bringing it all.
Oh.
After all, if there's one place that's possible, it's Phantasma. I don't know if Rufina came back, but she did, with both memories and personality intact. And now, I have the good fortune of being punished by one of the very people I wronged. I really couldn't think of a more fitting punishment for a bastard like me. Everything she said was dead on. More than anything, I wanted to be punished. I figured that by accepting that punishment, all of this would be done and everyone else could go back to their lives. I figured I could just be like her, sacrificing my own life so everyone else could be saved. That wouldn't make me like her at all, would it?
No. She might have given up her life to save ours, but that wasn't because she was happy to throw her life to protect someone else's. It was because she saw literally no other option. With me unconscious, she didn't even have the choice to retreat. There was no way out of the situation without one of the three of us losing our lives. That's the only reason she chose to do what she did.
Yeah. She was never the kind of person who would praise self-sacrifices as some kind of virtue. She'd only ever accept it as an option if all the other options had been exhausted, and it was truly the only way.
Right. But this time, that's not the case. You're here. I'm here. All of our friends are here. If we put our heads together, I'm sure we could have found another way out of here. One where no one would have to die. You must have realized that. And yet, you tried to take the easy way out, didn't you?
I hate to say it, but yeah, I did. That's a pretty shameful for a Dominion to be doing, huh? See? I got no right to be criticizing you. I'm even less fit to be a knight than you. Still, standing around lamenting our own failings isn't gonna get us anywhere. So if you're up for walking, let's get ourselves out of here.
Come again?
What are you looking so surprised for? You didn't think I was gonna stay here and accept being punished for all eternity, did you?
Well, either that or stay here and wait for Rufina to show up again.
Listen here, Reese. I'm not gonna deny that there's a part of me, a big part, that wants to be punished for what I did, or that there's a part of me that was overjoyed to see Rafina again, however it came to be. But I'm not alone down here. You're here with me, and believe me, that changes everything. As long as you're here, I'm not staying in this hellhole a second longer than I have to. We're getting out of here, you and me, no matter what it takes.
Right. Right. Alright. What about the rest? Nope. Alright, let's see. We're gonna get a new portrait for Reese. Hey! New portrait for Reese. She's now letting her hair hang down. Looking good. Anyway. Here we are. I must say I'm a big fan of your gait as an art. What's all this now? Strange power is overflowing from the orb. It's a rest point. Well, how nice of Rafina to make rest points for us. You can't believe Reese's Veil dies in Phantasmal Gehenna in Chapter 7 of Trails in the Sky the Third. Alright. What are these guys called? Skeletal bugs. It's a bug. Oh. Okay. They take all the damage and they get out none of it. Interesting. Oh, this guy is a little bit more defensive. Still not highly offensive. Raise. Don't be whiffing now. Giving a lot of blue sepith too. Ah. I need to make some quartz. Celestial Balm. This chest is empty. Oh no. There have been so many wacky chest messages that receiving the most bollock standard one you'd expect is actually off-putting. He didn't insult my mother or go on a long diatribe. He just said, nope, nothing here. Guys, please.
Oh, pitiful souls.
Tabernaculum. They're all like this. Oh, I don't know why, but that makes this area all the creepier. As one chest said, all bad chests go to Gehenna. Uh-oh. Not the surprise attack! Reese is especially angry.
Pitiful souls, may you rest in
EB charge. Damn. Now I know I'm really in the land of expired souls. Highly effective. Alright. Right. What are you? We got a blue Oni and a purple Oni. The male beast and male beast. Jeez, the spelling is so odd. Up. One of you is immune to fire, one of you is immune to water. Alright, how much are our attacks gonna do? Okay. Decent. Now, how much is, you know what? Can I eat that, turn? Nope, can't eat that turn. Let's see how much everyone's arts do. A whole lot more, that's for sure. I'm sorry, we just gotta jam out a little bit at this music.
Stay alert.
Alright, we got some level ups. So I don't need to worry about healing so much. Hellgate! There we go.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you...
Don't I have an orb that forces all encounters to be advantageous? Yes, I do. It's, it was green, wasn't it? Swiftness? There it is. Probably would do me better than Evade 3. It's a level 3. And I don't have any slots that I can use it in that aren't already used up. So, we'll move on. Rah! Heaven, you son of a bitch! How dare you! What? One of the heretics I killed, huh? Damn right I am. I'm Owen! The first of so many lives you claimed. Owen? He was a bishop in the Congregation for Divine Worship. He was also the one who hired those Jaegers to attack Astor House. All as a pathetic act of revenge after being exiled for corruption. Him? Like he says, he was my first target after taking up my role as heretic hunter. Never thought I'd have the chance to see your ugly mug again. As if you'll be crawling around in this flaming pit for all eternity, unable to even die to break free from it all. It's hot. It hurts. I hate it. I hate it. It's hot. I hate it. I hate, hurt, hate, help me, hot, hate, pain, I don't know, help. Oh, jeez. It is like itchy tasty, but really disturbing. What a pitiful sight you are now. Well, hey, I guess you've suffered enough that I can put you out of your misery. No more heat or suffering for you. Just a quick death and eternal rest as a grimoire. Dead Man, and Owen. That's right. He doesn't get a monster name. He actually is Owen. Do you guys have any resistances? Not so much. Let's see. White Gehenna. Let's see. You guys are probably going to move closer to me, so I'll place it right there. There. Oh, they self-destruct too. Well, looks like Owen has been building up some experience points after crawling around in Gehenna for long enough as he has. At the CP, sucker! Anyway, I can take you out twice as fast. Now if you move like that, damn. That can take you out 3 times as fast. Woo! This man be dividing right in front of my salad.
I'll save you.
Ha! I can swear that he said, "I'll save you," in a very different tone of voice than he normally does. That lasted a while. Can I hit both of you? Ah, you're... Yep, there we go. Ah, can't be petrified. That's a lot of you over there. And just for that, you're getting the heavenly sphere. Arts are too good for you. You need death by Angelwoman.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Infinity arrows. Nice. You could call it Itchy Tasty or Kefka's Hate 88. It's closer to Itchy Tasty. Kevin. Alright, let's keep this up. I doubt we're near the exit just yet. You can't dawdle here for too long. Let's see here. Go ahead and heal yourself up there, Kevin. And we're moving on. Not these silly little guys. Not the EP suck.
Goddess, my
You think he's a phantasmal copy? Like Schwartzritter or Cassius? I see. So all the satisfaction, with none of the actual making him stop suffering. Oh, look who got fainted! What's the matter, feeling faint? It's so satisfying when after so long of boss battles where status effects don't do anything, you actually get to experience the joy of status effects. Beastly Stew. Good lord. There's something so uncanny about it. Like the very fabric of the game itself is fraying away. Oh, this is the way to... Yeah, this is the way to progress. I bamboozled myself. Not the fluid.
goddess, my
Vajra? What does Vajra do? Prevents Seal and Mute. Symbol of an evil purging in the east. Made of an alloy. An alloy. Was the alloy made in a society? What satisfaction? The satisfaction of finishing off an Owen, while the real Owen is still... Oh, my goodness. While the real Owen is still burning away. Anyway, Spear, after figuring out how awful the Spear of Loa is, let's use it again. Yeah, okay, that was fun. Anyways, let's do a little bit of bullying so we can get our Eeps back. The guard turn! Followed immediately by a critical. And look at that. Gehenna itself decided that my EP should be, healed.
Stay alert. This ain't
Wobbly Rainbow. What does that even mean? Who has the bad turn? You have the bad turn. I am moving far away from you, but not within the AoE.
this isn't good.
Shucks. Alright. Get back up. The funny thing is, you didn't... Okay, we're moving all the way out of there. Actually, I can impede you, can't I? Oh, AT delay, here we go.
Take that! Damn! I'm down.
What's with the freaking insta-death turns? It's almost like we're in a place where death is all around us. Oh. Well, that was a menuing fumble on my part. There we go. Thanked. Thank goodness for Reese and her craft revival. Apparently I'm not very good at having my people carry Thalos with them. Blood extract. A treasure chest full of blood when I'm expecting treasure? Seems on brand. You know what? Everyone moves back. And then you're gonna goop me. Oh, hey! I sniped your insta-kill turn. Get salted.
Oh, pitiful soul.
Well. Not so tough without your purple-oni friend, huh?
Goddess, my thing.
You focus the weaker enemy down first and deny as many enemy turns as possible. Especially after the instant death turns. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Ah, who's next? Are we gonna fight Weissman at some point? Please, let me eat you. I'm so hungry. A child? His name's Elmer. He was a young boy turned into a flesh-eating monster by a fanatical devil-worshipping cult. They did it all through ritual involving artifacts. I tried everything I could to save him, every kind of thaumaturgy I could think of. But eventually, the only option was to put him out of his misery. No. I can, right? You both look so tasty. Okay, maybe this is more the itchy tasty. Although, also, a freaking child. That makes it so much more messed up than a lot of other things. You didn't deserve this, kid, but I'm not gonna blame Adios either. You want to resent someone, resent me.
So let me put you to peace a second time.
No, I don't want to die. I just don't want to be hungry anymore.
Bad people do bad things in this world.
And then he uses HP Sucker, which is on brand. Let's see, take out these small dudes. Don't know why he didn't attack. These guys are just sucking everything. You like Kevin's encountering here? Remember what he says about them. I also noticed that they both have arrows embedded in them. So... they're all people that he's salted. So, is this guy just gonna keep on HP sucking? Oh no, they can divide. Let's hit the OG. I wonder what that even means. Pay attention to what he says about them? In what way? Okay, Reese is starting to get down there, and I think she's about to go down. Yeah. Dang it. I definitely should have been managing that a little better. I had her keep attacking. Kevin about to go down? Yes, he is. Well, punishment. Just keep them in the back of your mind, I see.
I didn't want to get out of bed for a week after that one. How times change. This is practically another day for me now.
Kevin! Why? Why have you been trying to deal with all this on your own all this time? You could have at least talked to me.
I chose the path I walked by myself, Reese. What right do I have to drag others down with me? Especially you. That's not why I didn't talk to you about it at all, is it?
Hey there, Matthew.
I think more than anything, I was afraid. I didn't want you to see me trying to hurt myself, to punish myself. I was afraid that if you did, the bond between us would be severed forever, and that thought alone was too much to bear. Yeah, I bet that was the real reason.
I was right. You're stupid. You're the stupidest person I've ever met.
Because you used something a little more affectionate? I called you a dummy before, right? That one's cute. Although, I guess being stupid suits me.
You dummy. You blockhead. You half-wit.
That's an impressive collection of insults you've got in stock. You okay now, Reese?
I'm fine. You don't need to worry about me. I'll do all I can to get us out of here. So I don't want you to worry about me. I want you to rely on me.
Okay.
Aw, man. What does it take to make Thalos, anyway? Oh. Of course. White. Can I swap these two? Nope, it's Mirage Quartz only. That makes sense. Let's see here, maybe... just temporarily swap this, Action 3 for Haze. Use Thalos, there you go. And then get the action back. What's HOH2? Oh, Heroes of Hammerwatch. How is that? EP charge 3, chest is empty. Tyrol bomb, chest is empty. Purgatorio. I am desperately checking every chest. Give me something to attach to. Dragon boots. I'm guessing this guy reflects arcs back at me. A vague notion, a little feeling, a little tickle in the back of my throat. Gee, why does Mom give you 2 turns? Uh-oh. This man about... Nope, this man will not get salted.
Say no. Take that!
Not the guard turn.
Oh, pitiful souls,
Now our line about "Oh pitiful souls" makes so much more sense. We're in Gehenna. Hey, oh, that guy reflects physical, does he? Okay, red mirror is magical. Blue mirror is physical.
Good job. Keep it up. Take that!
Look at this little guy.
oh, pitiful
Oh, wow.
souls,
Bopping him brought him far enough away that I could avoid his booming. Saffron necklace. Please, say something. Anything. Hold on a second. I'm gonna make absolutely sure this guy goes down. Thank you.
goddess, my thanks to thee.
I'm guessing because we're in Gehenna, that the rate of insta-death turns has increased.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you...
Ooh, this looks like an arena sort of place. Are you freaking kidding me? It's walking. You use your 2 feet. It's not that difficult to understand. Did you miss?
Goddess, my
Uh-oh.
Take that!
Not the ceiling thunder! In all honesty, I probably don't even need to be taking these fights. I probably should be trying my best to just get to a point where I have my full party and I'm moving on with the game.
Take that!
Though who knows when the extra experience is going to help me out. You know what? The show must go on. Grail Locket. What's the Grail Locket do for us? Prevents all normal status. That's right. Grail Locket sounded familiar, and now I know it's the goat. It's the ribbon. Celestial Bomb. The chest is empty. Hold on a second. I have to check the other one to see if the chest was empty. The chest is empty. I'm so sorry, Kevin. Ayo? I failed as your mother. Oh no! They're really doing this to us? But I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Mom? Is this at least this way? Oh, she's saying the exact same thing she did when she attempted it. Well, I have a crit turn. Let's not put it to waste with all these ads around us. There we go. Alright. Pretty solid start. Malevolent Ghost. It would have absolutely broken me if it just used her name. Like, that's how we learn the name of Kevin's mother. As the name of an enemy. Strength Sucker! Oh no, what am I gonna do? Oh no, she's taking away my strength!
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Oh, pitiful soul, may you rest in peace. Damn, that one hurt. Kevin, you don't...
This place and everything in it was seriously what I wanted for myself. Yeah, I'm probably the biggest masochist who ever lived, don't you think?
You don't need to force yourself to talk, Kevin.
Sorry. I suppose this moment had to come sooner or later. I've been running away from Mom's death ever since the day I lost her. Always so desperate to look away from it all. But now, I feel like I can finally accept what I did.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Let's get going, Reese. There'll be plenty of time to be sad after we get out of this place. Right now, we need to concentrate on living long enough to do that.
Okay. Very nice of them to have given me that crit turn at the beginning.
Take that!
Let's go ahead and do a little bit of bullying so we can get our seeps back. Oh, new enemy! Is that the freaking Death Chariot from Dark Cloud 1? No, it's the Death Slugger. That design goes hard, though.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you.
What are you? Bennu Nucleus. More damage from physical? Ah, just about as much.
Take that!
Do I even have any interruption in my current setup? Impede, there we go. Well, I'll let you have 2 turns. Not the crit turn that you use on that. Let's see. Then we will AT delay him. Ah, get salted. Oh. Was that a self-destruct? Would that have really hurt me?
Take that!
Oh. Little guys can do it too. All the more for the bully.
My thank.
Tier all bomb. Alright, who's next? Nobody? Need a cooldown map? I'm gonna suck all your fluids, and I did 0 damage.
Goddess, my.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'll get more time in with you, though. Alright, this guy's resistant, Tom. Heck yeah, Abyssal Wave!
Take that!
Oh, he can't be delayed. I see. Well, taking all these hits is great for my CP generation. Man, can't you get petrified just as once? Be a bro. He is just not having, not getting off his Abyssal Wave. Those fights take a little bit of time. You're fun, though. Oh, not the insta-death cannon.
Take that! Sorry, but you had to die.
Basic attacks have a delay of 30. And not necessarily the best option for reserving turns. I see. So then, the best way to preserve turns is to move. And dead. Change of music. It's about to go down. Yeah. Breeze is almost out of eeps. Ah. We rest. Then we move on. I see. A little liminal space to ruminate on what's about to happen. Oh, we're at the exit. Who knew that hell had an exit? He's gonna walk on out. The gates of Gehenna. Those gates are distorted but steadfast, serving to keep the living and the dead apart.
Yeah, they've been accurately realized for sure. Too bad the testaments don't give us any clues as to how the two of us can force them open.
Huh. Nor do you have any chance of doing so. Who is that?
About time.
Yup! I knew it! It was only a matter of time. If everybody who Kevin has sniped is gonna be down here, then it's gonna be Professor Alba himself. Who deserves my slumber? This is a direct message, too. I never thought we'd have the pleasure of meeting face to face again. Certainly not in a place bedecked with so many delightful peculiarities.
I figured you might show up eventually. With this place being full of people I've killed, you've reared your ugly head is always a given.
Who is he?
He's the biggest sinner the church has ever been fortunate enough to have in their ranks. The bishop of the Congregation for the Sacraments who went on to become an anguist in Ouroboros. George Weissman, the demon I put an end to half a year ago.
That's him? Not discerning your identity was truly my most careless blunder. I never suspected that the priest before me would be the one to inherit the long vacant position of Fifth Dominion. Life does so love its surprises, doesn't it?
Well, that was the point. Me being a Dominion was deliberately kept secret so that I could serve as one of the congregation's trump cards. Of course, the truth's out in the open now, but it's fair enough of a price to pay if it means you're dead.
The congregation always were a cunning bunch. They created such an elaborate scheme just to take out poor little me. Was the plan conceived shortly after your stigma first manifested? No, I'm sure it was. And after that, it was merely biding your time till you could make your move. With a Dominion, the Salt Pail, and a carefully designed game plan on your side, the odds of me escaping with my life were woefully slim indeed.
You're right about how cunning they are. In that sense, you were probably just as right when you called me a damn dog. That was fun being that way too.
How respectable of you. I must admit, I am astounded. I had carried out plenty of my own research on stigmas and their capabilities, but I had no idea a genuine article was capable of quite this much.
Explain.
I suspected that deep down you already knew the answer, but it is my deepest pleasure to elaborate. The Gehenna in which we stand is a reflection of your latent desires. That you already know.
But more specifically, the cause of this is your stigma. Nani? What do you mean? I'm not gonna exactly twice in a row. Explain. Isn't that what I said? No, you said never mind. After the Oriole's disappearance, Phantasma was thrown into a state of great confusion. After all, Phantasma was the Oriole's subsystem. Without the Oriole to control it, it was like a ship whose captain had suddenly vanished. Lost. To calm its own confusion, Phantasma sought a new master who could take the place of the Oriole and control it. Specifically, it chose the person with the deepest trauma from among those close to the Oriole when it vanished. Its decision made, it found the stigma that exists deep within you and made a copy within itself. That stigma then manifested in your land desires, the Gehenna, here in Phantasma. And that is how both this and the Lord of Phantasma came into existence. So, what? The Oriole reached across space and time and used Kevin's trauma to start this whole thing?
Hold on a sec. Let me read this message. Something I should pay attention to right here. We're just gonna let Kevin stew over the fact that he is indirectly responsible for this whole thing. Man, all he did was feel bad, and now everyone's lives have been derailed into Phantasma. Damn. We can also enjoy this music. Mysterious Thief Phantom B is going really hard in the organ right now. Be careful out there. Kevin? Well, I suppose that's enough exposition for now. And now that we're clear of all confusion, I have a proposition for you. One that will allow you to resolve all of this without a single loss of life. A tantalizing prospect, no? You can do that? Really? It's quite simple. You need only cast away your humanity, nothing more. Boy, you made it really easy to turn that down. Your stigma rose from the ashes of immense despair and guilt. What better way to deal with this situation than to become a being that is not burdened by such worthless emotions? To become a truly self-supporting superhuman capable of controlling every facet of themselves. Yeah. I'm gonna call cap on controlling every facet of themselves. Kevin got what it was like to become a monster, to cast aside his humanity, and that kicked off this whole shenanigan. So, no thanks, Weissman. You're insane. That's no way for people to live. Yet, it is the goal I obsessively pursue in both life and death alike. My research into stigmas was but one part of my efforts to achieve it. My efforts with Joshua may not have borne fruit, but you are so very close to reaching it. And once you become a superhuman, you will be able to fully control your own stigma and emerge as a new Lord of Phantasma. Silence, faceless! Stop trying to deceive him with that forked tongue of yours. Please, I am doing no such thing. I only presented a modest proposal at best. Not one word I've said is a lie, I swear it. You could argue that I may feel resentment towards him for being instrumental in my death, but at this point, that matters little to me. Everything pales in significance to seeing my long-cherished ambition realized. I abandoned the church's teachings and joined Ouroboros in pursuit of creating a superhuman, and now I finally can. You're insane.
It's alright, Reese. You don't need to keep defending me.
Kevin? I'm glad to see you understand me. I always knew you would see sense in the end.
It's hard to disagree with the fact that I need to be stronger than I am. It was my weakness and my cowardice that led to taking Rafina's life with my own hands. It was my weakness and my cowardice that led to rejecting Mom and allowing her to die. And now, it's those same two qualities that have led to Reese and the others getting drawn into this mess to suffer. All of those things are on me. All of them.
But you're absolutely right. But there's no need to despair any longer. You have it in you to overcome such weaknesses. Follow the path I've opened to you, and they will be a thing of the past. A mere memory.
That's one option, sure. A good one, too. But sorry, it's not the one I'm gonna be picking. Man, I'm even more of a loser than I figured. Even now, I just can't bring myself to forget the taste of the chocolate I had that day.
What?
When Rafina and Reese found me, I was crushed beyond measure. I thought I'd never be able to stand up against and overcome the despair I felt. That's why the bitter yet sweet taste left such a strong impression on me. It's why it gave me the strength to move forward, even knowing how many hardships awaited. Because for every hardship, there'll be just as much joy waiting for me.
Kevin?
So sorry, faceless. This thing ain't gonna work out between us. It's not you, it's me.
Very well. I'm not about to force you to change your mind. But let's see how far such pathetic sentimentality will take you when your lives are placed in mortal peril, shall we? Those are two big ones! Oh no! It's the red Oni and the blue Oni!
No. Astarte and Rostrum. We have to face both Guardians of Gehenna's Gates at once for this round, huh?
You may be a Dominion, but surely even you realize you don't have a chance of winning here. Not when you have to worry about that girl with you. Well, having any second thoughts? Don't you dare listen to him, Kevin. I'll be fine. Don't let worrying about me stop you doing what's right.
Well, you're right about our chances of winning. Do I rank Devils and you against just the two of us? Things aren't looking so hot. At least, that was before I knew I'm not the man I once was.
What?
Ha!
Looks like Kevin has already... Kevin learned the S-Craft Spear of Ur? This is a space element attack that hits all foes in the field and is especially effective versus devils. Set Sphere of Ur as Kevin's S-Break. Hey ChatGPT, should I set Sphere of Ur as Kevin's S-Break? It says I don't have any internet. Yep. Wow. Impossible! What is that? This is the other side of my stigma. It's the light side. It's been here all along. Just like, Sam Reich. I was just never able to see it. Until now. How can this be? Seems like I owe you a word of thanks, Faceless. Turning down that deal you threw out has finally allowed me to gain a little confidence in myself. As a token of my appreciation, you can be the first one to see what it can do as its victim. I always knew you were nothing more than a dog. Fine, have it your way! Let's see how much of a difference a change of color really makes against such overwhelming odds. I welcome you to try! Ah, man, I don't have 200 CP, though. What I can do, though, is... Since I set it as my S-Break... Looks like I can't really use any crafts. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to just move. I'm gonna have Reese charge it up, and then I'm gonna use it. Hell yeah! Bring it on, you. Oh, that is so cool. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Alright! Anyways, being paralyzed isn't gonna help me. That was a lot of damage I just took. Am I actually gonna go down from this? You'd better not. Oh, this is just perfect. Oh, that doesn't cure status. Sheesh. Oh, am I gone? I'm just gone. Lovely. Alright, I guess I need to set up some confusion resistance. Let me give that another try. That was bullshit. Well, I guess one thing I can do is use Grail Sphere to weather the storm. I should have let Reese pump that up though. Oh well. Our strategy now is to just get my Spear of Urs going. Can I move? Can I do anything ever? Okay. Okay, no confusion! We actually have a game now! Let's see, Holy Blessing on you. You can use a Tyrol Bomb on Reese, and then immediately follow up with a Spear of Orb. This is what the Sage limit break would be if Square Enix weren't cowards. Astarte is preparing to use arts. I can't possibly... Oh, wait. Oh, well. Let's go ahead and get another Grail Sphere going to weather whatever's about to come. Never mind! Oh, you're getting ready to use arts? How about no? Alright, let's see what we've got here. We've got arts. Well, I guess Lateral. He's got her cheating with this turn rate. You know what? If there's any time to use these Zerams, it would be now. Yep, one more of those, and I should have a whole lot more room. Oh, not the confusion again. Alright, I need to back out and put on some confusion prevention. Or, just, really hit hard on the, Yes, craft spam. Because one confusion is all it takes. I don't like that. Should have put that Grail Locket on. In fact, I don't know why I didn't. All of the turns. Let's see. Sacred Breath on yourself. Let's see, Zeram Capsule. Don't have any movement. You can move closer to Kevin, I guess. And now you can Zeram Capsule on Kevin. How much HP are you going to have after that? You know what? I think it's going to be worth doing this. A combined S-Craft, you might even say. Yeah! Wait, one of you lived? Well, there you go. Celestial, Reese. You're preparing to use arts. How much HP do you have left? 593. Queue up a Soul Blur. You can't interrupt them, so that's unfortunate. What can I have Reese do? I guess Tyrol. Bye, bitch! And I suppose you wouldn't want to get, turn delayed, would you? Nope, I instead miss. That's so to miss! Alright, we're queuing up a Latira. Oh, lovely! Why don't you automatically target people who are downed? Anyways, let's get bullying. Yeah, nothing, Weissman. Nothing. Although, nope. No seeps for Reese. No C's for Reese. Okay, that's not doing any damage. How about physical? Okay, physical might be the way to go. You're gonna Death Scream again, aren't you? Z-Ram powder on yourself, and then... Alright, your S-Craft is the big boom. You know what? I'm fine with that outcome. Sheesh. Insta-kill. That was like the opposite of the Cassius fight. Cassius fight was all stats. This one was all status effects and insta-death. Well done. But as long as Phantasma exists, I will never die. I'll always be watching you from here, Kevin Graham. Watching to see just how long you continue to desperately play tough before accepting the reality around you. GG's, thank you. Later. Desperately play tough, huh? Wish I could disagree. What do you mean? Kevin? How are you? Are you alright? I'm fine. I think I just overdid it, so... Again? I'll be okay, though. I won't flop over like I did last time I pulled this. Not after I made my mind to finally face Rafina head-on. Good. Still, you might have beaten them, but we're not really in the best situation here, are we? How are we even supposed to get that door open? I don't think we're enough to get it to budge. Yeah, we've come this far. We can't just give up. I think we're going to have to destroy it. As usual, you mind if we at least try something else before resorting to rampant destruction? Besides, I think the gate's the most important defining structure down here. What makes this a replica of Gehenna more than anything? I can't see it being very easy to destroy. Hey! That sounds like... Is this a joke? Oh my god! Alright, I'll let you cook. Trails in the Sky, the third. I've never been so happy to see someone in my life! And once again, you go out of your way to defy logic. You found you in some weird-ass places, but this one has got to be the weirdest of them all. How did you get down here? His presence is more than a little suspicious. You're not working with the Lord of Phantasma, are you? The Lord of... what's it? No, forget it. We don't have time for chit-chat. We need to run, now, or we're done for. Eh? What's that? Roaring and the sound of flapping wings. A lot of them. Ah! Are those devils? They're not as high-ranking as the two we just beat, but they're no slouches either. How are we supposed to take this many on at once? Easy, let Gilbert solo them. If there's one thing you can say about Gilbert, it's his annoying tenacity and ability to defy expectations. Do something! This is your responsibility! I don't want to die! Not here! And you think we do? I sure don't. Damn it! I used too much of my Stigma's power. Slam a Zeram capsule. I gotta at least try and give these two an opening to get away, but how?
Stay back! Stay back!
Kevin?
I don't think I got much of a choice here.
Or do you? Here we come, baby! Kevin! Reese! Are you okay? Thank goodness we made it. What is this place? Hell? Oh my. This looks like a one-to-one replica of Gehenna. My compliments to the designer. Nice to see you two hanging in there. I can see we're in for a fun time. Why the heck is Gilbert with you? Hey, Annalise knows how to ask the real questions. You guys! Why? After you fell down here, Celeste was gracious enough to search for your location, and thanks to you having the cube with you, we were able to find it. She finished connecting a path here only moments ago. This door will take you back up to the garden. Really? We appreciate it. I can't believe my luck. Anyway, the talking can wait until later. We'll charge in and force an opening for your ranks. You can take the chance to break through and get through the gate. Hurry! Thanks! Truly, thank you. Then shall we begin? A most thrilling dance with devils awaits! Righteousness shall be victorious. Fall before the blade of Evander. Let's do this! Right! Raise some hell, baby! Big damn heroes right here. Wow, that was it. Chapter 7, The Distant Flames. Okay, then. I get it. So very odd that it was so short, but I get it. That's about the long and short of it. In other words, all of this, everything that's happened, is my fault. All of you are victims who had the misfortune of knowing me and getting dragged into this. No apology is sincere enough, but I'm so sorry for what I've put you through. I'm not following. Why? I've heard all you said, but I don't think you've got any reason to be that sorry. Come again, Estelle? Based on what we've learned, Phantasma choosing a new master was an inevitability, and something it would have done whether you were there or not. As such, after it lost the Aureole, something like this would have happened no matter the circumstances. I agree. Phantasma would simply have chosen someone else and created a different world as a result of the trauma that lay within. The thought that you might have been chosen is nothing short of terrifying too. Everything that has happened to us in here so far is nothing compared to what we would have endured had that come to pass. Oh, Mueller, your words are like the sweetest kiss turned frozen upon parting. Do you have that little faith in me, your one and only? Perhaps everyone here would have been drawn into the most ravenous feast the world has ever seen, but nothing more than that. Hey, it's the face he makes in the intro. I'm scared. I'm just disgusted. You're a special degree of creep, you know that? I want no part of any feast that comes out of your brain. Count me out of this one. I can't help but feel you guys are kinda missing the point. Well, don't take this as me trying to defend you or anything, but in a sense, it might have been a good thing you were chosen over anyone else. How do you figure? I'm lost as well. Your stigma is obviously very powerful, and it's capable of exerting a lot of control over things. Enough so that Phantasma as it is now exists in a state of order. But what if it had chosen someone else? Would the world have been able to maintain order then? It's possible that Phantasma would have been unable to contain the chaos that ensued and gone out of control under someone else. Is that what you're essentially getting at, right? Ha! I knew you'd understand, Joshua. If that had happened, a whole lot more people might have been caught up in this. Not that I've got a problem with a lot of guests at a tea party. The more the merrier. Come on, Ren. I think you're the only one who'd be having fun. Is right. I don't think you got any reason to beat yourself up over this. We're all very different people from different walks of life. Right now, we're all here sharing a common destiny. Yeah, in times like these, we gotta help each other out, right? Besides, this place relates to the Oriole, which is Liberal's problem. From my perspective, you're a victim. I couldn't agree more. As such, Kevin, we would appreciate you continuing to lead us as you have done so far. It's time to truly bring an end to what was started half a year ago. What can I even say? First I'm stupid, then Reese pulls off the dumbest thing I've ever seen, and now you guys. This must be the biggest group of idiots in all of Zemuria. And I swear, you wouldn't find a more gullible, naive bunch anywhere on the continent. I was happy to use each and every one of you for my own devices right to the very end. So how can you be so... It's alright, Kevin. Kevin. Sometimes you just have to know when to give in. And you're at that point right now. Your luck ran out the second you got stuck with us. Got stuck with you mean? Spending too much time with pushy, meddling do-gooders who don't know when to quit like you is bad for anyone. You want to say that again? Well, all those things describe you to a T, that much is true. They certainly do. I think they're your good points, though. Yeah, so do I. I think Estelle's rubbed off on all of us at this point, and that's not a bad thing. Thanks, guys? Group of idiots is right. We're smack dab in the middle of a shitty situation here, but you wouldn't know it by looking at us. With a team this spectacular, what do we have to fear? There's a chance we could even overthrow the Erebonian government if we put our minds to it. Did I remind you that's not something an Erebonian prince should be saying out loud? Alright, I know what I'm beat. Is that foreshadowing, by the way? Are we gonna overthrow the Erebonian government? We're in this, together. And this time, I actually mean that. Got it. We're happy to have you with us. Anyway, at least for now, we know exactly what we need to do here. We need to defeat Rafina, the Lord of Phantasma. There's no getting around that. Unfortunately not. Indeed. With that said, just where is she? You didn't encounter her in Gehenna, did you? She disappeared immediately after the two of you fell down there. That's a good question. I think it's safe to say she wasn't down in Gehenna with us. If she had been, she would have shown herself at some point. Yeah, but then, where is she? I believe I can answer that. Celeste? Didn't realize you were here. Can't thank you enough for saving our hides earlier. I doubt we would have been able to get out unharmed if not for your assistance. We are both grateful beyond words. I was more than happy to help. All of us here are in the same predicament, myself included. You can even think of me as another one of your companions if you'd like. Naturally. What kind of answer are you thinking you can give? Ah, yes. It took some time, but I was able to ascertain her current location. Nani? Really? Is that what you've been working on all this time? Yes, it is. During my investigation of the Seventh Plane, I was able to gain an understanding of the layout and contents of Phantasma as a whole. I also discovered that the Lord of Phantasma isn't in any one of the planes. Rather, she is outside of them. Phantasma consists of more than just the planes? What's it like outside of them? Think of the planes you've been exploring like a giant, multi-layered structure in the center of Phantasma. They are all you have known up until this point, but this world consists of more than them. That said, the rest of Phantasma is just a vast, barren wasteland at this point, abandoned and devoid of life. No, we're not taking down the Erebonian government. Damn. Hard to picture without seeing it for myself. You know where on this big abandoned wasteland she is? Because if it's that vast, just knowing she's there probably isn't going to help us much. I have a relatively good idea where in it she is, thankfully. Although that doesn't solve the core problem. I fear the word vast doesn't do the scale of the wasteland itself justice. I believe it's roughly the size of the continent where you live. It's the size of Zemuria? That is going to pose a problem. Crossing an area that massive on foot would take months, maybe even longer. Do we not have any other means of transport that we could use? I'm not sure my power would be of any of use to you there. I can't place monuments too far from this garden, for one thing. Even if we did commit ourselves to trekking across the whole thing on foot, without the cube's power, we couldn't come back here and resupply. Trying to take several months' worth of food hardly seems realistic. Well, that's a tough one. I can only think of waiting for her to come to us. What's up with you, short stuff? Got something on your mind? Well, I was just thinking, why not use the Arcel? What? The replica we encountered on the first plane? Yeah. This world is supposed to react to the desires of the people in it, right? So while that Arcel might not be the real one, it looks just like it. Everyone here is pretty familiar with the real thing and how it looks, so it seems like a ship we could all picture flying easily. Maybe if you all wish for it to fly together, it might actually happen. This is the part where we encourage the entire audience to say, I believe in the Arcel. I believe in the Arcel. Sorry. I'm being silly, aren't I? I don't know what's gotten into me. This isn't something an engineer should be saying. I don't think you're silly at all, Tita. In fact, I think that's a fantastic idea. You do? It does seem like the easier something is to imagine, the easier it is to have it realized in Phantasma. And both you and Julia are familiar with the exact structure of the Arcel, while most of us here have seen and been aboard it. That might actually work. There's clearly no rule saying airships can't exist here either, given that we've already been on the Black Ark. Well, Celeste, do you think it would work? The Arcel was the ship used to board the Libra Ark, I believe. Then if I were to feed the image of it flying then back into the system, I think this may actually be possible. If all of you are on board, the white wings will take to the skies once more. We can really make that happen! I can believe it! Well done, Tatum. Totally, you outdid yourself this time. Wait a second. Does this mean we might be able to make the Bobcat fly? There's a copy of that here too. Oh, you're right. How many of you are familiar with that? Crap, forgot about that. I think Josette and I are the only ones who've actually flown in it. Shara, Olivier, and I have technically been in it. That was just as stowaways. Yeah, that was back when we were investigating that airship hijacking. What a fond memory that adventure made, now that I look back. I'm not sure what the odds of success would be then. That's a rather small number of people. I think it would be wise to focus on trying to revive the Arcel first. Okay. Still, this sounds like a much better plan than trying to walk there on foot. We should prepare for departure at once, then make our way to the Arcel.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
Good night, Matthew.
We'll have a lot in store for us if we're able to make this work.
However, I should warn you all of one thing. Once you have flown the Arcel to the area where the Lord of Phantasma waits, that will be it. You will be unable to return to this garden ever again. Be mindful of that. Never? Not even once? Because we won't be able to use the cube's warp functionality anymore? Correct. Using it to warp is only possible when you are within a certain range of the garden. Go outside of that, and it is no longer possible. So before you depart, I would ask that you make absolutely sure you have everything you need and are ready for whatever you may find there.
Good to know. Wouldn't hurt to do some extra training then. I don't doubt we're all gonna have to play our part in the things to come.
Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't mind getting in some exercise myself. Wouldn't want to wind up being the one to drag the group down. This will be our last opportunity to open the doors scattered throughout the plains and take anything we find, too.
It's probably best that I step down as leader for the time being then. If you're just door hunting or trying to get some extra practice in, I'd only get in the way. If anyone else wants to learn how to use the cube or fill out my notebook, I'd be happy to teach you. Just let me know. Just be sure that when the time comes...
Oh, I didn't see. I skipped over that.
We're all as ready as we can be to take out Rafina or something, I don't know.
Right! Here it is, Chapter 8, The Future We Dream of. Oh wow, look at this! I get to pick out my entire party! Pardon me? I just saw something on the floor. Remember when Kevin said he knew who was behind all this at the start of the Chapter 6? And when he said I can only think of one person twisted enough to put us through all we've been? A cunning, arrogant, cold-hearted son of a bitch who doesn't even see people as people? He was referring to himself. Yeah. That sounds about right. Okay, so... What is the play here? Is this where I grind up levels and Mira and get everyone the equipment that they need? Well, for the time being, I'll just pick up these four. Speak to Celeste and progress to the bonus dungeon with your A team. Star Door 15 and the Nightmare Arena invitation are down there, along with the other treasures. Can't do much else beside that. So she brings us to the my A team. I wonder who my A team would be. That would be Richard. That'd be Ren. I suppose it would be yeah. So it would just be this group, I suppose. Just the team I brought to Astor House? Yep, sounds about right. Let's see. Let's get some water going here. What are we doing? Shara, what are you thinking of?
You do know that you left one of your tarot cards on the table over there, right?
Oh, I know. Been a while since I had such a good result, so I decided to leave it there in honor of the occasion.
Oh.
Cool. The final conversation with everyone should be available now. This is it, so we are now officially before the point of no return. Oh. And so the end is finally upon us. Part of me would rather remain here than return to the no-doubt mountains of work that eagerly await my return, however. Oh, you silly Olivier. Ha! Yep, she's practicing to drag nobody down. This is the end? My only friends? Nobody is ever up there. The Lord of Phantasma is Rufina Argent. Her negotiation and problem-solving abilities were highly regarded in life. That probably makes her all the more deadly as our foe. That's a valid point. I don't think we can discount the possibility there may be foes inside the Arcel. After reaching there, Major Vander and I will assess the situation before the rest of us step inside. Once those checks are complete, we'll check the state of the main engines before attempting to activate the ship itself. As for the personnel on the bridge, hi there. We're just about in a state where we can get the Arcel moving once we're ready, but we aren't going to be able to resupply once we depart, as I'm sure you well know. Make sure you're well rested and ready before giving the word to leave. The Arcel's speed? I don't think it'll take long at all for us to break out of the planes. Mom was actually able to raise its top speed with a few improvements the other month too, so that'll be a huge help. It's gonna be a long journey, right? So probably get hungry along the way. And if we don't have any food with us, we're gonna be in big trouble. I like the way you think. Ha ha! It's weird how it feels like we've known each other for a long time, but when you think about it, it hasn't been that long at all. True enough. You know, I might as well tell you this now. Right now, I'm pretty damn jealous of you, Joshua. You think about it, we've walked fairly similar paths in life, right? Well, I'm still feeling my way around in the dark. You managed to make it back out into the light again. Didn't really feel this way when you were finally free from the stigma and able to move on and all. Now, that's a whole different story. I think I know why too. Probably because before now, you'd given up on ever being able to come back to the light. Except now, you want to believe you can again. Man, you got me all figured out. Pretty pitiful of me, huh? Maybe, but there's no harm in that. Before that, though, you've got to get out of this world. As long as we believe in ourselves, I'm sure we can manage that. For sure. Books. After we leave this garden, we'll never be able to return again. Probably best to assume there won't be anywhere for us to buy new equipment either. So make sure you've got everything you'll think you'll need, okay? Oh yeah. Sounds like Celeste has found a new area that we can access too. I'd ask her about that if I were you. You do know Cheetah's over there at the moment, don't you? Yeah, sure. Why are you asking? Well, it's just that you always seem to be with her. I thought you may have been wondering where she was. I ain't some chick separated from its mother hen, you know. Haha. And who is at the library? If anybody. Huh. Come on, get it together. You're just gonna loaf around here? We're gonna leave you behind. Don't talk to me, please. I'm too tired to move another muscle. Just leave me alone. You really caught the I can't go on that plane disease. Let me see here. Since I have looked at everyone else's conversations, let's go ahead and just go you, and why not you and you. Let's see what the other four have to say. Some here may believe that being called to this world is a coincidence, but I don't feel my presence here is. No matter whose will it was that I was summoned to Phantasma, I've gained truly invaluable experiences here. Now all that remains for me is to make the best of use of them I can in my life going forward. where is everyone else for me to have words with? "5 years ago, Kevin and Rafina did all they could to help me and save me from danger. I might have regretted the outcome, but that doesn't change their intentions or how important they are to me. That's why we need to defeat the Lord of Phantasma together, for Rafina as well as everyone else." Oh dear, are you being naughty again, Reese? You're supposed to be getting ready, not stuffing yourself full of food while no one's looking. I'm doing no such thing. This is purely a taste testing exercise. Ha ha ha. So yeah, the conversations are largely the same, with little variations based on who you bring. That's cool, I like that. "You guys have stuck with me through all that's happened here. Even after finding out that it was all my fault, you stuck by me and even agreed to keep helping. So I got something I really want to say to you all. But I can wait till we all get out of here. I'll keep it to myself until then." I think that's everybody. Although I'm starting to see that there are going to be different combinations of people. The bonus dungeon, do the final dungeon. I should do 2 more streams. So do the bonus dungeon at my own pace. Don't rush it if I'm doing 2 more streams after this. Well, we'll see how well I can do. All right, let's get the A team together.
No problem. Let's go.
No problem.
So legit question. Yeah. After I'm done doing all my farming, who is the best person to have as my remote ability? Mueller? Alright. So, Josette, you will stay on board for a little bit longer, and then it's over to Mueller. Well, technically, it's going to be Ren or Richard, isn't it? What does Annalise give? Annalise gives speed and movement. Is that really that good? Ren gave me quite the surprise when she summoned her friend. Still, while it may have been possible to do so, unexpected actions like that in this world take a serious toll on you mentally and physically. I would suggest not doing things like that any more than you have to. Well, okay. I'm satisfied as long as I have Potter Mater anyway, so I've got no reason to. So I suppose I can do what I'm told this once. Not many people get to be scolded by someone who's lived over 1,000 years ago. I'm happy to hear that. Incidentally, I have one piece of news I think you may be interested in hearing. The area Kevin and Reese fell into is not the only part of the 7th plane that exists. I have discovered another, much more vast area there. I also have reason to believe that it's filled to the brim with devils, as well as highly dangerous. Nonetheless, I have placed a monument down there to serve as an anchor should you wish to explore. You should be able to warp there using the cube. The Abyss is now accessible. It's now possible to warp to a new area on the 7th plane through the warp menu. This area contains countless powerful enemies, devils included, making the perfect place to efficiently level your party members. Alrighty. Let's do it. The Abyss! Ren's is only good for grinding. Ooh, the Abyss. Yeah, it sure looks like an abyss. So there's no story down here, right? It's just pure on gameplay. Man, how many areas are there? We're in Area 1. Let me guess. These guys are now going to be a whole lot more powerful. Or are they? Someone wants to cast, and I ain't having it. That was a crit turn.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you
Run through it, get all 16 chests, defeat all the bosses. Oh. Find Star Door 15. So, would you recommend I keep taking fights to level myself up? Or should I just bum rush it to the boss? Calamitous Blast? Hello. What is this Calamitous Blast that Ren suddenly has the ability to do? If you think I can take on the boss bum rush, alrighty. Celestial Balm. The chest is empty. Oh my god, it's no less scary. Always has been. Well, let's see here. So it's gonna be one chest per floor, per area, I guess. Calamitous Blast. All right, let's see what you got. Oh, an instant. Oh wow, arch defense down? Sheesh. You know, I just realized I did not make any Sepith. So I probably should go back and make Sepith. This place is very linear. Just make sure I don't go past. Oh, let me just make some let me make some Sepith first, some quartz. All right, so we've got. Let's see. So none of my main actors has action 5 yet. So we're going to synthesize quartz. Let's see. So I need to make some earth quartz. Let's see. Topaz, Pez, and Petrify. Well, my only option is a Topaz gem. Let's see. I guess a water gem, since I have sapphire gems on all my people. Or a 4th sapphire gem. Why not? Let's see. Fire. A ruby gem. Did I get Cloak from the Black Ark? I think I did. That sounds familiar. Let's see. Shield, Evade, or Impede. Emerald. Time, Space, Mirage. Oh, I don't need to offload anything there. So let's see. So instead of Mind, I will give you the... Oh, Sapphire Gem. Ah! Who needs sapphire gems? Well, you're good with a water gem. So a sapphire gem for Kevin. There we go. You know what I should do? I should be expanding slots. That's what I should be doing with my surplus of Sepith. Wonder how much it's gonna take to to expand all this slottage. You know, it's not bank breaking. And Ren is just like, yep, I'm all set. All right, so there's all the slots on my main people. Wow. No wonder Ren had nearly capped out EP. I should have done this long ago with all of the EP charges I've had to use in previous fights. Don't I have any better cast set for you? Quartz. Nope, guess not. What can I make that's time related? Let's see, so cast 1 and cast 2, that is it. And the Onyx gem as well. Well. Oh. Yeah, I only need to talk to you. To go back to the Abyss. I only do it because I just like talking to you. Alright, so I asked my question again. Is it 1 treasure chest per floor? So I got that one. Might as well just grind on the battles that I do end up getting into. Now, I'll be doing a lot of running and running from battles if I go in and out frequently. All right. So yeah, I guess I can just hurl myself down into the depths. $5,000 Mira. The chest is still empty. Adios, have mercy. Cloak might mitigate that somewhat. You are absolutely right. What type is cloak? Oh, it's probably yellow. No? Oh, no, it's white. Let me see here. Cloak. No encounters. Let me see here. So that's only time. Let's see. Oh. Tiger Heart. The chest is empty. I'm checking every single one of them. I am hoping for hope beyond hope. That one of these chests will give me something to look at. Because this is just saddening. Really does make me feel like I'm in a place to void. Void of what? I don't know. Tyrol bomb. Chest is empty. What's going on here? What's this dude's deal? I'm not going to mess with him, but what's this dude's deal? Is he like a mini boss of some sort? Remember to have your whole party built for this final dungeon. I finished everything early on Sunday stream. Get it in early and grind everyone up, or just grind off stream. Sounds about right. Was there? Yeah, there was a treasure chest on there. Curia bomb. The chest is empty. Is there anything special from the treasure chests? Or is it all just resupplying on your items? Like, are we eventually gonna find any red chests? For some reason I didn't find one there. Unless it was just really well hidden. EP charge 3. Hold on a second. I didn't find anything in that previous room. And I am, getting sussy about my own ability to find things. Oh! It was red, of course. Carnage! The chest is empty. He's the first boss here. Oh! So I should fight him. Some accessories, recipes, quartz, but mainly Mira and Sepith for some items. And it looks like there's no treasure chest on the boss room. The boss rooms. Can you confirm that for me? No chests in the boss rooms, you just fight the boss, you heal up, and then move on? So, am I able to get into a fight with them even with Cloak? Let's see. Oh, a dangerous fiend is lurking here. That's what this is missing, extermination quests. Alright. Let's see. You can only clock up normally, which is fine. Ren. Let's see here. Do I just go straight in and nuke everybody? Yeah, I'm gonna nuke everybody. Damn! These guys have some health. Well, might as well use some Calamitous Blasts. Let's see here. Wonder if Reese can finish them off with her S-Craft. Maybe. You can clock up Kevin. Lucifer! Oh, your arts defense are down now. Nice. More Calamitous Blast! Let's see, you can hit Kevin with a Holy Blessing. So we can just keep on nuking. Don't wake Gehenna! Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh, the real ads are here. We went through everyone, and everyone should have their crafts by level 128. That's my target for grinding everyone up. 130 for a nice round number. I getcha. Well, Ren, keep up with those Calamitous Blasts. You are just gaining back your EP that quickly. Alright, Reese, you can just shuffle on there. And you can, Kevin, you can shuffle on there. Kevin, Mr. Kevin Graham. Well, I guess Laterals is what we can do, and they're even close enough together. How about that? Let's see, Holy Blessing, gone. on Kevin. Oh boy. Richard is going through it. You know what? This calls for a just a Tira Bomb. There you go. A move and an item use. Let me see. Smelling salts. There you go. Ah, not close enough. All right. You know what? You can do one Sacred Breath. Wow. Oh. For a minute there, I thought Lucifer was going to go down before his minion. And then, a Holy Blessing to Kevin. Oh. This next Calamitous Blast might actually take you both down at the same time. Never mind. Defeated the Fiend. Received Zemurian Ore. Oh, that's what's up. I can make some ultimate weapons. Let's go. Alright. And we're just gonna keep this moving. Gonna keep on throwing ourselves down. So you said there are 16 areas. That means that and this is only area 2, so I have to defeat 15 fiends. Well, I just cloak my way through. And that one fight, if that one fight was any indication, we'll see how we do here. So when you say do 2 more streams, will I be able to do the final 2 doors and the finale in one stream? I might be able to get on at the regularly scheduled time, unless it's better for me to get on a little bit earlier, but that might not be in the cards, because as anyone can tell, oh, look at all this Sepith. Oh my goodness. Well, I've still got enough. I can still tank that much. 4 bosses preceded by 4 floors each. Okay, so it was 15 entire rooms. It is 16 rooms entirely. So you talked about 16 rooms, not 16 areas. Alright, we got boss number 4. Number 2. Find it! Alrighty, let's go ahead and... what are we gonna do here? I don't want to nuke quite yet. But I do want to clock up. Yeah, clock up Ren. You can do a Holy Blessing on Kevin. And then Ren can get the Calamitous Blast spam going. Now Kevin can nuke. Woo! Oh, he divides. That's not good. Let's see. You can clock up Kevin. I'm gonna get a whole lot of wheel value from Richard. Excuse me! Is that what those guys do? They insta-kill? Out of curiosity, can I clock you all down? Actually, don't Celestial Bomb. Holy blessing. You know what? After that... Yep, after we clock down, I'm gonna Potter Mater. So these guys just have a chance of instant death, is what I'm seeing here. Okay. Let's see, Celestial Bomb on Reese. Kevin, you move away from the spookies. Let's see here. You know what? Oh. I forced myself into that one. And then I do not have any CPs to do anything with. So I guess a tier all bomb for Richard. What is gonna be my play here? I guess get Ren back up. Maybe I can do it with Celestial. Blaze, let her stay up. Wait, they can Evil Eye from a distance? Shoot. Alrighty, let's see. Oh. You don't have the ability to do AoEs. Oh well. And you... well, let's see. Luminous Wheel. Hey! There's our value. Our value goat. Kevin, what can you do? You need a little bit more before you can do anything. So let's... I guess you can Solar. Damn. So the real thing you need to do is burst these guys down before they get too close to you and start smacking you. You know what? I think it's worth a craft here. Yes, please stop it with the insta-kills. I said, I explicitly asked for the opposite of this. Well, more Celestial Bombs going out for Richard. Oh, you're blocking me. Okay. I guess then we'll just carve our way out. Oh, you do not take a lot of damage, do you? Let's see you out. You can't use arts. Well, I guess it's time to Z-Ram powder again. And move this guy out of my way. Now, can I get the rest of my crew up? There we go. Let's see, I guess we will do some Hell's Gating. Swarm of Evil. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, I need to get the Grail Locket on some of my characters here. Kevin, you can take a knee while I clean things up here. And I go... oh, I can't use arts. Let's see. Refuse, sleep, faint. Oh, cures all ailments. How many of those? 15. That's fine. Yep, I guess, let me see. Insulating tape, cures ailments. If you sleep faint, freeze petrified, poison steel blind. There we go, that should be something. Not the swarm of evil! I guess, keep on going. You know what? I'll just Sakura Morning Moon you. Down you go. I really need to get Thalos on more people. Oh well. A reviving bomb should be enough. Hey, just like that, bada bing. Woo! Oh, the Sepith. High chance I'll be going way past overtime if I went for one normal size stream on Saturday. What? Wait. High chance I'd be going way past overtime if I went for one normal size stream on Saturday. I see. Read of the Fiend! I got some Murian ore! Alright. Let's go ahead and, Kevin. I will give you a Grail Locket. Yeah. That way, you can heal everyone up. Let's see, Reese prevents blind and confused. I need something way better. Let me see here. Prevents ailments except KO. Prevents death blows. Let me see, what else do I have that prevents death blows? Prevents petrify and death blows. Yeah, let's go with this one. Seraphic Ring would have been great here. The only times you're seeing for the final dungeon are 2 hours to 6, or 3 to 4 being the average. The guy who did it in 2 hours already played the game. Let's see. Prevents confused. Prevents confused. Prevents mute. And then just... Oh. Do I have the other CP up? Prevents faint, sleep faint, poison run, prevents seal mute, prevents seal, prevents mute. All stats up except range. Let's go. Divine Blade's emblem on Richard. I'm down for it. Alright. With these accessories, I should have a lot less nasty surprises. Less, not completely done with. Alright, where are you, my treasure? Quinty Ribbon? What does a Quinty Ribbon do? Special ribbon that only certain characters may equip. I'm guessing that's Tita, and Ren, and Annalise. Pretty damn good. Surely, Richard can equip the Quinty. No. Estelle too. More Sepith! Mm-hmm. $5,000 Mira. Chest is empty. Do I get an achievement for attempting to speak to every empty chest? A Z-RAM capsule. Could probably use those in fights to come. Alright, it is the devil from the Bible. Got him! Ah, that lack of CP is going to bite me. Oh well. We're here now. Lock up Ren. Darkness Curse. Lock up yourself. Start the Calamitous Blast spam. That guy's about to use arts. And I have nothing. Clock up yourself. Oh, damn! Well, there goes a bunch of them already. Oh, dear. Well, once she gets out of there, she's going to be very angry. Let's go ahead and wheel you guys down. Kevin, you do not have Sacred Breath. That's unfortunate. Impede. Alright. You have me to contend with. Let's see here. I guess a Curia for Ren. And I need you to keep getting your crafties. Well, Shadow Spear. Super recover? Nah, brother. Really? Right in front of my salad? I just realized that maybe, yeah, I probably should have kept the CP recovery on Richard. It was kind of a 1-2 hit. So that did like 3,000. Does Calamitous Blast still do more damage? Oh boy. Ah, you can't AoE heal. I have a feeling that I made this more difficult on myself. Oh well. There's already a Curia going out on you. Can you do a Curia on other... Hey, yeah, you can do a Curia on everybody. 6,000, yeah. The Calamity is definitely the way to go. Let's see here. We're going to hit him with Shadow Spears. They encounter a doppelganger of a party member. They drop the third strongest weapon for them, after the Zemurian ore and the final dungeon weapon. Worth best in Annalise's case. Not worth attempting to grind for them, that'd be good to mention. A little more complex than that, depending on the character, be their second or third best. It is what it is. Now you keep up the Calamitous Blast, you're doing good. Let's see. You're really making me use up all of my stuff on other things, aren't you? I like how it's super recovery, but and it's 666. This man is just getting carved. You're gonna call for allies, huh? Nope. Calamitous Blast. You're poisoned. You should not be poisoned anymore. I will just do a Zero Bomb for you. And then a Curia for you. Didn't even stand a chance. Alright, looks like we can continue the assault. I forget if I have Forte on Richard. That would help. Yes, I do. Give yourself a little bit of a helping out there. You silly Billy. Oh, yes! That's a lot more damage right there. 3 down. GG's. The last one is gonna be something in it. I might want to pop open that door. Well, not pop it open, but might want to make myself able to warp there, and then go back, get my CP back. The recipe is written on a scrap of paper within. Master's Hot Pot. Nifty. Yeah, I might want to get my CP back for the final boss of this area. Tournament invitation! I'm gonna eat dirt, aren't I? Lebensborn! Doesn't somebody already have Lebensborn? Let's see, Divine Blade's emblem. Where did I get the Lunar Seal? There we go. You were a lot more sufficient with the Lunar Seal. Anyway, Lebensborn. Small vial of holy water prevents pressure-fire and death blows. Ah! Reese has one of those. Now we can give her the plus version. Hey. You have not personally killed a doppelganger? Yeah. I activate the door, but I do not go in it. Just so I'm able to warp back down here. I got the Lebensborn here, right? The treasure chest was up all the way at the start. It'll take me a second. Yeah. This was the, yep, Lebensborn. Wow. 1,007th of each. They certainly left me off on a high note. So, who's the final guy? Oh. Bring to me the girl loved by the world's darkness. Only then shall the door open. Do not open the door. Oh my god, it's even more frightening than I ever could have imagined. I don't think that that fishing for Shadow Spear procs is gonna help me against this guy, will it? Anyways, I now have access to the final star door. Yep, so let's go back to the base area. Let's do some sippy sips to get our CP back. And then get absolutely bodied. The King of Hell is a shining palm, who would have thought? Anyone who played FC, that's who would have thought. Did I go to the wrong one? I went to the wrong one. Or maybe he's the worst criminal being imprisoned in hell? Perhaps. Alright. I have a feeling that this is gonna take some figuring out. That's you had EP3 before. Which is what it is. There's a mysterious monster is lurking here. Oh my goodness. Why is this arena so full of particle effects? As befitting of a final encounter, I will admit. Alright, how much is Spear of Ore gonna do against these guys? One damage each. ATT guard? What's ATT guard? Out of the way, it looks like that's not gonna help me out at all. I guess maybe I should fish for Shadow Spear procs. So let me see here. So Calamitous Blast does not have a chance to do instant death, but Death Scream does. They're immune to magic, even instant death procs, so Ren has absolutely nothing to do here. Spear of Ur and Loa are magic. Alright, let's see how much a Sakura Spear of Morning Moon is going to do against the Tempest Bomb. Oh. Is he going to be replaced by the real final boss? They might not be immune to instant death. So, So the Prime Palm, he took that full craft, and he only took 5,000 damage from it. Interesting. They are immune to instant death. I think Richard is my only play here, then. Unless they can be petrified. Can they be petrified? I think they're resistant to everything. I think that's a fair assumption. Alright, let's see if the 100 version is able to pierce through. Oh, I need to do the 200 version. Or you have to do most certain damage thresholds to even damage them. Yep. Well, let's see if I can fish for instant death procs. Oh, they can run? Huh. Oh, wait, no, that was the one I already hit. Well, looks like the only play is to keep myself healed up and have Richard. Yeah, pump up Richard so he can do his thing. And I'm still going to be fishing for those death procs. Okay, or maybe they're just all going to run away. I would be glad if you just ran away. Alright, Sakura Morning Moon. Take him down. Bless you, Richard. So, Ren can't do anything. All she can do is cast Let's Hear All, I guess. Increase people's movement, I suppose. Get back here, shuckers! Oh yeah, you miss easy, don't you? Alright, now I can use Silvarian on the rest of us. Ren, how can you buff me at all? Oh, you can use Forte on Richard. Speaking of Richard, your life ends 30 minutes from now. Reese, do the thing. And now we will all march on him sinisterly. All out of holy blessings, but that's fine. Even the enemies that are easy at dodging get hit by Richard. How else can I buff up everybody? Blast, Dark Matter, Ascension. Can I clock you down? I don't know why I imagined I would be able to. Get him! GG's. Yeah! Is that the most amount of sepith you can get in a single battle? It's a Marine Ore. Yeah, I got an achievement called Tempting Fate. Defeat all the Abyss Fiends. Shining Emblem. What's the Shining Emblem do? Various stats up prevents ailments except KO. Mysterious emblem made of glistening, unknown material. Well, go have at it, Richard. Kevin. Have at it, Kevin. Reese, you can... Ooh, you can have this. Yeah, you can have the Grail Locket. And your other one can be something fun. Well, what's the other fun thing that I can do? Oh, Reese can have the Quinty ribbon. Let's give it to her. GG's, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so let's make a list here. The last things I need to do in this game are 1, grind up all my characters, 2, enter this door, 3, enter the 14th door, and then 4, storm the final dungeon. Is that it? Grind up my characters, go through the 2 doors, finish the game. Nightmare Arena with Annalise too. Oh, with Annalise, she has to be in the party. All right, let's see here. So it's 5. So it's 4. So it's yeah, it's 5 things. So it's grind, star door 15, star door 14, star door arena, and finish game. The typing ASMR is real. In that case, I suppose that will do it for this stream. I have a lot of grinding to do. I've got a lot of star doors to, and yeah. So between now and next time I stream, I will grind up my characters, see how far we can get. And then we will do 3 doors, and then finish the game. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me on this leg of the journey. Whether or not the next stream is going to be the last one, we'll see. But, you're glad you had fun. You're very welcome to the stream. Blorf. There's a lot to consider for then. Gotcha. Thank you all. Thank you, AQ, James, Solaris, Matthew, Moderate Catone. And thank you if you're watching this stream as a VOD, so you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord. It is in the description. It'll lead in when the next stream comes up. Next time, we'll be entering through this star door, and my characters might be a little bit stronger. Yes, a little bit. Until then, game out.